How did night stream go? We did some level design. It wasn't special, but it was nice. I enjoyed it, I would say. Morning Pract, how's it going, Pixis? I voted on all of the art submissions. I'm just waiting to see the results. I don't know why it took like a decent amount of time to see the results. Technically, it'll officially release in like I think two or 3 days. But yeah, it is done. The voting is done. So yeah. All right. So what are we gonna do today? I want to do a little bit of administrative work, and then we're gonna get to the more level design and hopefully work on the dynamic camera today. All right. Where's my? Here we go. Let me see here. Also, I want to check if my moolah came from the Kickstarter. They said I got an email from Kickstarter saying my funds are coming in. So in total, it was like 15,000, like just about 15,000. With I guess their fees and stuff, you know. What I forgot. I forgot I have a new application for checking. Holy cannoli! Oh my god, that is a lot. That's a lot of money in the. I've never seen. I've never seen that in a bank account. That amount of money in my bank account. Wow, time to buy a new PC. Time to make some upgrades for the home office. It's kind of chilly today. I wonder if I should wear a sweater. I mean, like, obviously I should wear a sweater. I'm trying to figure out which sweater I should wear. I'll wear my fancy one today. What if maybe I should wear a button down today. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me see if I have one. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where I put all my shirts. 3D MMORPG, yeah. With the amount of funding that we got from the Kickstarter, we can completely abandon Memory and just make an MMORPG. How's it going, Caritas? Oh, right on time. P. Gorley. I wrote push-ups. I didn't write push-ups. I wrote push-ups. All right, let's get these push-ups done. Memory PGI. Memory PG. We hit a new Memory inspired Memory RPG. Memory PG. Memory or how's it going? How's it going, no clip? My favorite body exercise, weight exercise, push-ups. Yeah. Yes, I'm Practical NPC, inventor of the push-ups. You thought it was on purpose? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was on purpose. All right. All right. But yeah, happy Monday, everybody. I know today is it is an early stream. Wait, I boiled some water. You having fun, Pagorli? Are you excited for the morning stream? Me too, actually. This is my first morning stream in like forever. Alright, so level design, make an artist form. Yeah, I was thinking of doing this today really quick. And go over music forms. Alright. I might as well do this now. And then we'll get started with the admin stuff. Hello everyone, good day. How's it going? Adam Master Dev. Alrighty. What's wrong with my why does my screen look like that? Yeah, what the hell? Is that my overlay or is that my display? Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay. It's clearly the Matrix. That's what it is. It says time left for the art jam is 25 days. That is false, by the way. It is over. The jam is. What is Hellraiser doing? Is Hellraiser? I had a bike accident yesterday, so I'm stuck in bed. Nothing serious, but a few wounds. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Is Hellraiser playing or something? Hellraiser. I wonder if Hellraiser is playing. Justin changed their name. I wonder if Hellraiser took a break from work to play in this jam or play in the competition. Jacob helps. Check out Justin helps. That's so. All right, I'll just say nice name change. Why is Twitch acting so slow? Check out Justin Helps. Previously known as Primer Justin. I wonder if they changed their name on YouTube as well. No, they're still Primer Blobs. Interesting. Yo! How's it going? Argyle PT? Meow. Dude, is it me or is my computer like really slow at the moment? What the fuck? What is this? I know, Tomer. I'm sorry. I know. I'll show you out, but I just shouted out Justin Helps. How's it going? What you been up to? Primal. Wasn't expecting this? Yeah, I know. I wasn't. Actually, maybe subconsciously I was. Dude, is it me? What the hell? Why is my... It's like... I think, my browser is really slow. Let me see something. Maybe we just had to restart. Ops. Hello, world. How's it going? Our Gil PT. I just doxed Jacob? How did I dox him? You called him out by his real name? Doing a simple RPG survival. Nice. I'm working on an MMORPG. So we're kind of working on something similar. Jacob helps. Doxed. Jacob helps. Is he talking about me? Funny story, Jacob wanted to be Helps Poo, but his brother already took that nickname. His name is not actually Jacob, right? It's a running meme with Jackie. You got the Kickstarter money and immediately abandoned Memory? Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Need to go, but BBL. I'll see you. But thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I'm like still waking up and trying to figure. You were playing RimWorld. What is this 3D RimWorld? What the hell is this? Are you playing Kerbal Space Program, but you have it? Oh, okay. I see. Alrighty. But yeah, let's get started. Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, we got the Kickstarter funding. That's kind of exciting. I'm like a little overwhelmed. I'm gonna have to figure out. And it's Monday. I mean, it's Monday, April 1st, 2024. We got our Kickstarter funding, which is awesome. We're gonna have to figure out how to like. Well, we already have. We sort of know where we want to put the money, but like, I haven't figured out all the I guess logistics just yet. I'm so excited for your 4D FPS in Unreal. Thanks, Yag. We're first gonna work on a 3D MMORPG. That should only take about 2 weeks. I think we're probably just gonna use like ChatGPT, like just generate everything automatically. Should be pretty quick. And then we'll work on the 4D game. I was thinking of like contacting like Bezos or something. I think he'd be interested. Okay. Anywho, let's get started. I'll make an artist form. Fuck. I low-key don't even want to make one. Let's make it. Quick. Speedrun time. We should make a Pomodoro timer in the overlay. Oh, that would have been so nice to do. Fuck. Low-key want to do that right now. Let's do it. It's better to get distracted with work than to like, I don't know, contemplate what work we should do. So we'll do this quick and then we'll work on everything else. Here, let's make it'll be I won't even make a Pomodoro timer. I'll just make timer Pomodoro timer. Promax, how's it going? Happy Monday. All right. So we actually already have our push-up timer right here. But we're gonna go. Maybe I should duplicate this push-up timer thing. Push-up countdown. We'll call this. We'll duplicate this and we'll call this Pomodoro. Pomo. Tomato timer. Here, let me duplicate this script. All right, connect the Stream Deck. We're gonna create a new signal for our Stream Deck. Happy April Fools! Yeah, happy April Fools. I didn't even know. Didn't even know it was April 1st. New to the stream. What's with the 3D MMORPG? Well, yeah, you did say happy April Fools. Maybe that has something to do with it. It's funny. Funny joke. Okay, so we'll say we're gonna set our base time. I guess here, wait, we'll set our base time to create another variable called break time. We'll set this to 5 minutes. What's 5 times? Should we do 300 seconds? 5-minute timer. Yeah. 5 minutes is good, I think. Realized it after I typed it. Yeah. Okay. Base time, break time. So every time we do have our late push-up threshold, it's basically the same thing, but instead of saying late push-up threshold, we'll say break time. In fact, here, let me do this so we can just, whoops. I just realized I have like my night light on. My screen is so dark at the moment. Here we go. Also, my monitor brightness seems pretty low. All right, never mind. Okay, connect to Stream Deck is equal to break time. Wait, whoops. Not break time. This is gonna be late push-up. Wait, what? Late push-up threshold. Really? Late push-up threshold. If did push-ups. Why did we set our push-up time to late push-up threshold? And late push-up. Handle push-up threshold. If did push-ups else. Shouldn't it be base time? Or am I dumb? Am I dumb or stupid or dumb? Base time if push. Oh, if ends with push. Okay, yeah, this is fine. So we'll say what is it? Break time. All right, we're good. What else do we need to do? How's life going, man? Just took down 2 scam websites. Do you like you work you do like scams related stuff for work? Is that what you mean? That's pretty cool. Okay. Should we just leave it like this? Here, let's see how it looks. Let me close our current overlay. Oh, we did 20 push-ups. Let's update that. It's like a hoppy stop the bat. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're like a that's not even white hat. That's like paladin hat. Turns out to be their own. Not doing great. Someone just took down 2 of my websites. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Why is there a countdown? Oh yeah, because we turned off auto start auto start. We should actually should I make a new so we have a bunch of buttons on our overlay. Maybe we should make a bunch like for tomato timers. Here, let's do that actually. So on our stream deck, if only we had like something like a stream graph or something that had like stream deck integrations that we can use. That'd be really cool. Is there a tomato icon that we can create? Wait, let me see something. Copy, paste, plus. Is there a tomato? Tomato. No. Timer. There's a timer. That's good enough. All right. We use it. Dude, why is this so slow though? Oh, it's not. It is slow. All right, whatever. There we go. So, time test. This is going to be Pomodoro, Pomo start. And we'll say, copy this. We'll say Pomo break. And we'll say, we'll just say Pomo start and Pomo break. Yeah, how's it going, Kick Blaster? Happy Monday. Dude, I'm like super unsaturated, right? Like super white. Like super I don't know. I feel really bright today. Maybe I messed up with my camera here. What the hell was that? Alright, good enough. Whatever. we didn't change anything. Here, let me see. I think that's better. Scientifically accurate dragon MMORPG. How'd you know? How'd you know that was the theme? Devs, but you, how's it going, Dev? How you been? Thank you for the raid. I hope you weren't baited by the title, as it's a prank. We're actually not making an MMORPG. Hope you're doing well. How's the game? Gotta run off. Sorry for the raid and run. No worries. Enjoy your day. Peace. And welcome raiders. Why though? For the prank? Because it's April 1st. I wanted to do something related to like actually the game, but streaming's the next big thing that we can prank for. Alrighty. So, I mean, we already made the signals. All we have to do is connect to Stream Deck, and we say manage time. Right now, we check if it ends with push. We do some other stuff. We don't really need this anymore. Let's we'll just match the signal here. So match signal output. And we only have 2 signals. What are they called? Pomo start. Oh wait, what? Why didn't it save? Pomo break. Okay, there we go. And Pomo break. I meant why not making an MMOR? Oh, why am I not making an MMORPG? I think it's too easy of a project, to get started with. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty like, yeah, it's too basic. I don't. You don't want to overscope your projects, but you also don't want to be, you know, you don't want to underscope them either. And I feel like you're a complete amateur if you're working on an MMORPG. Not because it's not because not because it's too ambitious. Just it's not ambitious enough. And that's why we're gonna make a 2D pixel art Celeste clone instead. Because that's where the real ambition is. That's where the top dogs go. I mean, networking is the easiest thing ever. Yeah, exactly. I think I didn't write it in the title, but it's also going to be an FPS. But I think that makes it easier, to be honest. We just tell ChatGPT to make everything, and that's it. With with dragons and microtransactions. All right, Pomo start. Scientific MMORPG with dragons. Yes. Yes. All right. So, what we're gonna do is just set the timer, whatever the timer left. Blah, 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 blah. What is this timer? Do we have a timer node? We don't. Isn't there like timer.time left? What the hell? Oh, wait time. Or I guess, well, we could just say dot start. What? Why is this not working though? Dot start. What the hell? We're gonna get an error here? Weird. I think it's better to communicate with smoke signals. Sending pigeons with mail to the server. Yeah, you're up at this time? Are you usually up at this time? What was I gonna do? I'm thinking with the timer timeout. Right now we're saying update. We don't need any of this. Handle push-up thresholds. We don't really need to do this anymore. I think if the timer runs out, we're just gonna say stop, like or play a sound. And I'm thinking we'll just handle it on its own here. We're gonna add a node, maybe like a, and then yeah. Let's just say timer run out. Timer. I guess we could just put it on the timeout. We don't even need this. Here, let me clean this. Let's just get rid of let's just delete everything. We don't even need this. We don't need, what is this? Update label. We don't need that. What is this push-up countdown node for? There's no reason why this is here. Push-ups, we don't do push-ups here. Total time, we don't need signals. Total time is equal to base time, that's fine. Actually, who are you? Do we do auto starts? We could do an auto start. Where do we set the time on the beginning? We say connect to Stream Deck, and that's it. I guess we'll say wait time. Wait time. Or fucking here. Wait, let's grab this. All right, and then we'll add a audio stream player and call this womp womp. What's the sound that we make? Womp 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 womp. You actually sound like the kid. Which kid? The who are you? That kid? Yeah, that was me. He doesn't like the attention. True. Okay. Yeah, we'll play the sound, and I guess honestly, once this sound plays, we shouldn't really do anything. Womp.play. Is it womp.play or start? Why is it not giving us like the correct methods? There we go. All right. All right. I guess that's it, right? We say base time, and then the thing handles itself. Here, let's run this. Oh wait. Let's go back into our stream overlay. Let's delete our push-up counter. Tomato. All right. A bundle of humble. So humble, yeah. I try to be humble. I tried to be. What the hell's going on here? Push-up time. Oh, fuck. What's going on here? We lost our... Where is it? Late push-up. What do we call this? Push-up. We have all these labels. Push-up counter label. I think it's this one. Late push-ups. It's actually both. Here, wait. Actually, why don't we have a new script here? Wait, what? Stream overlay. Danger. Wait, what? Am I being trolled right now? I think I'm being trolled. Weird. Okay, whatever. So we have our tomato timer. What's going on? Push-up time. Null instance. Push-up time. Here, let's run this again and see what happens. Connect push-up timer label. So this doesn't exist anymore. Late push-ups does not exist. Pending push-ups does not exist. And total push-ups does not exist. Danger. Honestly, we don't even need much of this. Oh, we do need our pending push-ups, late push-ups. What is it? Push-up notification. Total push-ups. Do we still have our total push-ups? Total. Here, we'll leave this here. Bro, I'm so lazy. I just want to finish this up real quick. All right, so our tomato timer says, oh, fuck, we got to move this over now. Please move. White tomato, papaya. Papaya is better. Bro, I think I'm like breaking everything. Is anything working? Fucking. Why am I... Here, let's see. Why is this not working? Timer.start. Base time. And then... Oh, because we're not updating the label. Fuck. Oh, shit. Here, wait. Push-up countdown. What is it? What is the... Here we go. Calculate total run. When do we do this? On update label. What is update label doing? Text is equal to... Here, let's grab all of this. Total time. What is this total time? When are we updating total time? I guess we could update it here. Total time is equal to time without time left. Or we could have just included the time left here. Wait, we don't want fucking dude, I'm like super slow today. We gotta speedrun this. I gotta time out. Is this song by The Algorithm? Have you tried not breaking it? It's not broken. It's just this is by Mega Neko. You know Mega Neko. After almost a year, how's it going, Retro Bro? Yo, Retro Bro, you said something really funny on someone's stream, like maybe like a couple of months ago. Someone was playtesting Megabat, and you were like, "Is this a memory clone?" Thank you for that. We had some good laughs. And what's his name? Grumble of Pugs reacted to that. It's all memory clones, yeah. All right, time reached. Okay, so when do we want to update this? I guess we can do it on update label. On update label, we'll just say, or update time. I forgot our wait time is okay. So we do actually need to subtract from our wait time here. On update time, we're gonna say total time minus equals 1. Total time if total time is less than or equal to 0. We'll just say if it's equal to 0, so we only play the womp once. Hello there. What else do we want to do here? So we calculate the time. We update the label. We play the womp sound. Is that it? Is that it? We update the time. Here, let's see. We could also run update time on this, and we don't want it to say, fuck. We don't want it to say start. The timer is always 1 second. I forgot. And so in manage time, instead of saying this, we want to say total time. It's equal to pomo start. What do we call it? What do we call it? Base time. And then total time is equal to break time. Why not a spam of sound effects? Because that would get really annoying, I think. Time reached. So we don't need this time reached, right? All right, let's see if this works. Set countdown. Why isn't the timer starting though? Let me see. Oh yeah, we do want the timer to start, I guess. And it's not one shot, right? No. So actually, let me see. Boom. Did anything happen? It is printing, and then the timer doesn't start, so timer. Total time. Oh, because we're not actually timer node. Wait. Total time. Timer node dot start. Why is it not? This timeout. It's not working for some reason. Bum, bum, bum. Because am I silly? Update time, get total time. Oh. Total time minus equals 1. These are working. Total time, timer node dot start. Timer node dot start. Auto start, one shot. Should be good. Here, let's run this again. Is this reference wrong? Are we setting the wait time anywhere? Yeah, oh, here we go. There we go. All right, and then if we press this, we restart. We press this, it goes back to 5. And if we set this to 0, I'm sure it'll work. We'll leave it running in the background for now, and then we'll export it later. Let me just see something. We want to run it on the main scene here. Been trying to add sprite sheet animations, and it just shows part of other frames. It's really annoying. Also, can you rig a pixel art? Can you rig a pixel character by making arms and stuff separate images? Can you rig it? I'm not too sure about rigging. It depends. I guess it depends on how you're going about it. I mean, you could definitely technically rig anything. All right. All right, so these aren't sets anymore, though. They are... Also, we don't technically need hours anymore since our Pomodoro timer doesn't go 2 hours, but we'll leave it there for now. It's not a big deal. The sprite sheet is clipping, so on the 3rd frame, it starts Just do the whole stream. Yeah. The sprite sheet is clipping, so annoying on the third frame it starts there. Starts clipping. It seems like if you are like, if it looks like it's turning into a slideshow, yeah, some sort of like carousel, on your animation, that means, you don't have the right H frames or V frames. Okay. Oops. Sounds like a setup is wrong. Yo, speaking of, we were just talking about you, Grumble. Alright, so we start our timer. There we go. Pomo timer. Yeah, pretty good. It's nothing special, but it works out. One more thing. I think I low-key want to push it closer. Like that. Alright. I think it's good. We'll leave it running for now. Hopefully it doesn't mess with our project when we open up Godot 3. I'll leave it like this for now. If we get once the timer goes out and it plays the womp sound. Why do you make your overlays on Go? Aren't there pre-made ones? Maybe. But we made one specifically for the Kickstarter. And now I'm just recycling it for a future overlay. Oh shit. Wait, why is our bottom part of the overlay like freaking out here? Let me see. Whoa, oh shit. No, that's not what we want. Yeah, why does it look like that? Who let this happen? It seems like the size of our thing is wrong here. Let me close it one more time. Oh yeah, it is wrong. What the hell? Okay, that's on the origin. Let me just make sure. How goes the new MMORPG? It's pretty good. We saw that you were working on, on the like the peer-to-peer connections and stuff, and I was like, you know what? How do I one up Grumble? And I decided, hey, let's just make an MMORPG. That's where we got the idea. The fuck is this about Unity? We decided to switch to the better engine. Unreal? No, RPG Maker. Yeah, what the hell? Why is this like... Here we go. Dude, why is this so weird? Why is it looking weird? Oh my god. Oh, Why is everything broken right now? Why does it have to happen right now? Couldn't you break later? I'm trying to make an MMORPG and we can't have overlay issues while this is happening. It's like not, you see this? It's like weird. Usually when you press Control S, it like stretches out to the full screen. Oh, there we go. I think we're good now. Might take 3 weeks to finish. No, we'll just, yeah. I think we'll be fine. We have enough time. All right, Pomo timer start. There we go. Everything looks good. Don't touch anything. Hopefully, we'll never have to touch it again. Okay. Should I just export it and then we YOLO it, and if it's broken, we'll, I don't know. Wait, let me actually double check to see if these timers even work. All right, it works. Here, let me do one more test in our script here just to make sure it's playing correctly. We'll make another signal just to say, we'll call this Pomo test. We'll say time left is equal to total time is equal to 1. And let's see. Boom. Okay, yeah, it works. And it goes negatively. All right, cool. All right, it's good. We're done. Let's export. And let's close. Sure. Hopefully, wait, let me export one more time. Working on your project is less than working on your side project overlay. Yeah, exactly. Michael R. Hassler, how's it going? Welcome. Also, how's it going, K-Tronics? Let me export one more time. It's perfect. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. All right. So we finished that. Let me see what else we got here. So we made the Pomodoro timer. Quick. I wanted to make an artist form. I haven't even looked at the music forms. Maybe we'll look at that today. I'll have to make sure not to dox anyone. But we can look at some of the submissions made to the musician form. But I'll make an artist form as well. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go in order. We're gonna something that helps me a lot with game dev, or like just getting shit done. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes like sometimes I overthink too much, like the process of like working on my game, and I'm like, oh, what should I prioritize? Should I do this first or this first? And I don't know. I'll spend like way too much time figuring it out. Just banging it out in order of things just makes your life so much easier. Even if it feels like, you know, maybe you're not wasting time, but you're like not prioritizing things correctly. It is what it is. Let's just keep going. All right, so let's make the artist form. It's gonna be real quick. I just work on random but totally useful. Honestly, like it, as long as it's a part of your to-do list, I think it's okay. This sounds like an Aria ADM stream, but this is not the same. This is a Friday Night Funkin', but reminds me of Aria's stream. What the hell? I looked up forms.google and we got some random form website. What the hell? Oh, try. I don't need forms. I just want to go for forms. Forms work. Okay. So this is going to be the memory artist form. Memory artist form. Artist. Let's grab ChatGPT. What's going on? Okay, here we go. Working on it for 3 days straight, almost no sleep, then burn out and not touch it again. I feel like that is definitely like a common approach for most game devs. I think you have to like it's easier said than done, but like trying to build the habit of finishing a project. That's why game jams are really good, because you can finish a game within 3 days. A game jam game within 3 days. Ideally, you can. All right. Make a quick description for my Google form that states that I'm looking for several artists to work on the pixel art and digital cover art of Memory. Things that I'm looking. Make a short description. Things that I'm looking for. Pixel artist, good with making animated characters within that are relatively small in resolution. About, we'll say 16 by 16. Around 16 by 16 in pixel size. Someone to work. Sort of like, it'd be nice to get like some sort of unique approach. But I won't say that. I think I want to see their portfolio no matter what. You can't burn out if you do almost no work. I used to be like that. Then I started a project so big I've been stuck on for almost 5 years, so I can't give up now. Yeah, when you're so deep in, you can't abandon the project. I feel that. I'm a raider now. Yo, Justin Helps. Welcome. I don't think I've heard of you before. Nice name. Are you like a small time YouTuber or something? My real name is Jake. Oh, I see. Well, welcome, Jacob. Sounds like a YouTuber name. Oh, I gave you a shout out like a while back, I think, so I can't shout you out again. Gotta run. Hope the rest of your stream is good. All right, I'll see you. All jokes aside, if you guys don't know Primer Justin or Justin Helps now, they're very small. You wouldn't know them, yeah. No, yeah. All jokes aside, check out Primer Justin's. You probably honestly you probably do know Primer Justin. Whoa, Primer. What's your? It's definitely not here. Wait, let me just grab your. Don't trip, maybe, or maybe do trip for ditching us. Harsh. How's it going, B3, B3 eggs? There it is. For those of you who don't know, you can be a part of the, you know, the measly 1.75 million subscribers. Best Minecraft stream? Oh, is that how it's pronounced? So, oh, B2 Yags. B2 Yags. Best B2 Yags. Seems like B3 Yags is not amused. But it seems like you do stream B3. I'll give you a follow too. Alrighty, people. But you actually do Godot. Is this good? No, this is not Godot. He unfortunately uses Unity. Oh. Well, we use Unity around these parts too. We're actually making an MMORPG in Unity. Imagine using Godot. Pandacoder, thank you yet again for the sub. You're too kind. Alrighty. And another one. And for the push-ups. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Why is my Pomodoro timer not starting? We should start one, even though we haven't started yet. But we'll do these push-ups first, and then we'll get started. Thanks, Panda. Thank you, Panda. Thank you again. All right, let's do these push-ups, and then let's actually do game dev. Actual game dev? It's true. You better believe it. We're gonna do actual game dev today. I hope. Actual game dev? So this is one of those game dev streams? Does anyone do game dev? Actual game dev in software and game development? I thought everyone just works on, like, overlays. Honestly, it should be software and overlay dev. Thought this was a workout stream. This is a just chatting stream. So yeah, we actually aren't doing game dev. We're making a Google form real quick. But this should be quick. Let's see what ChatGPT tells us. I like ChatGPT. Am I welcome? You like? I mean, we're using ChatGPT right now. Just don't. I don't know. I had nothing to say. We're on the hunt. Dude, I'm still so tired. Excel and animating. Please make this like 2 sentences long and give me some variations. Not to be spammy, would you believe if I said I had to make a new database protocol? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe that. There's no way. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know what that entails, actually. TBH. Definitely one stream a week is an overlay stream. Yeah. Or like a Twitch integration stream. Help create the visual story memo. We need artists to... please make these variations straight and to the point. Yo, how's it going, Kimmy? Looking for pixel art. If you do or can bring environments to life, we'd love. Fuck it. This is good. Seeking artists. Fuck it. Let's just leave this. I'll update maybe the description later. I don't have a link tree thing. That's so lame. What the hell? All right. These are all going to be basically short questions. Where's a drop down? What the hell? What the hell? I want to... Oh, sure. I'm blind. What are we doing today? So we're making a... Are you paying an exposure? Yeah. Exposure points. You want me to open source it so you can believe me? I believe you. I mean, if you... Yeah, I don't... even if you share the code, it's... I don't know. I don't want to sound rude. I don't think there's a reason for me to not believe you. But I don't know much about what you're working on, to be honest. Again, so it's like, yeah. What do we want to type here? Your portfolio. We'll say online alias first, so I know who you are. Make this requirement. Portfolio. I want to recycle what we had for the original one. Let me see. Memory demo, music collaboration form. I want to see what I typed here. So what are we doing today? I'm going to be working on level design. We're going to also work on a dynamic camera today. That's going to be kind of exciting. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work out, but I do want to try it out. And we're also going to do, yeah, level design. What else? Let me see. Music forms. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over the music forms. Actually, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do level design first, and then work on the dynamic camera, and then we'll do the music forms as the finale. Reset position. Actually, we'll do this today too. The reset of the player's position on the x-axis should be relatively easy. What's wrong with the camera? It's good. What we want to do now is based on what your position. Like, let's say you're in a vertical room. Let's say you're in a really big vertical room and it goes upwards, you traverse upwards. What I want to do is make sure that the player's position stays on the bottom. or sorry, the camera's position stays on the bottom, so the player is always on the bottom, so you can see you'll have like a greater field of view of what's above you. Or if you're in a room that starts on the top, it'll stay relatively low. Yeah. But I also might low-key want to make it still more dynamic than that, where like depending on how fast you're moving upwards, the camera would like accelerate upwards too, like ahead of time, so that you can figure out what you want to do. All right, email, name, or online alias, links to portfolio. Here, wait, I'm gonna basically copy the same thing. Portfolio, you can post multiple links. Please share why you think your musical. So we're gonna say the same exact thing. We're gonna recycle this, but say please share why you think your artistical. That's not a word, right? Artistical? Nope. Artistic approach. And wait, what? Your creative approach and artistic vision are the perfect fit for Memories art style. Visual, yeah, we'll say art style. For Memories, sure, fuck it. Why is this capitalized? Make sure I wrote artistic vision here, so I think creative approach is good. We won't make this required. If you don't have anything you want to share, that's fine. And what else? What else do we want to include here? Please provide an estimate. Yeah, this is good. Short answer. No, we'll do paragraph here as well. And turnaround rate, and then finally additional contact information. Sure, why not? All right, this is good. Name or online is portfolio. Please share why you think blah blah blah, and then please provide an estimate of your pricing, right? Preferred form of contract and turnaround rate. Additional contact information, optional. All right, I think that's it. Options, settings. I'm going to keep your. No, we'll keep. We can keep this private. The online or online alias portfolio and like contact information. Actually, you know what? I will keep your email. Sorry, not sorry. So I want to contact. In case I want to email them, I think it's better. All right. If anyone here is interested in applying, you're more than welcome to. I might take a long time to respond. Also, I don't want to say that I will I don't want to say there's a guarantee that I will respond either. Just because, yeah, there might be a lot of responses, but hopefully no one takes offense to that. I will try to get back to everyone though. Oh fuck! There's one more thing I wanted to add to the forum actually. What are you interested in working on? Because like maybe someone wants to do artwork or something, or like a different something else. Here, let me add. What are you interested in working on? Is there a like it would be cool if it was like not only multiple choice, but like you can set your priorities and what you want to work on. But for now, let's do just check boxes, and we'll say pixel pixel art, character, animations, entity, animation, environment work, pixel art, at cover art. Say that cover art, pixel art, animations, effects, and cover art. Is there anything else? We could do cinematics too. Why not cinematics? All right. All right. I should just update, right? Let me make sure. All right, I think we're good. Well, we should push that up though. We should be like, should have been way higher. How do we move these boxes? Section. Wait. Oh fuck. What's going on here? Stop. Stop. Control Z. Okay, that works. How do we move? Oh, here we go. Name after portfolio, I think. All right, there we go. Why do I have to log in again to Linktree? I thought I've always been logged in. Okay. Hopefully I'm logged into Bitwarden. BRB. Memory artist form, your response has been recorded. Tom Millman has applied. What is this song? Square Enix music. What is this from? Oh, Nier. Okay. No? No. Here. We should boy. We should fire whoever controls my music. Who was that? Why Unity? I thought Unreal was better for MMORPGs. I guess we want to challenge ourselves. I was honestly, we haven't started. Maybe we should make it in assembly. Write the engine from scratch. Yeah, I think that's more along the lines of what I want to do, actually. How do NFTs fit into it? How would we work NFTs into it? We'll have to figure that part out. Hope you're not already almost done with the MMORPG. Mm, hmm. Where we haven't started yet, but honestly, it shouldn't take too long. I love trans people. We do too. The panel channel on YouTube. Missed on the -1 battle pass. That was the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter, yeah, the funding from the Kickstarter. Even though we were marketing it towards the towards Memori, we're actually going to use all of that funding and throw it into our NFT MMORPG project with microtransactions and everything. In another 30 minutes, when the editor is loaded up, you can show us the why Unity is so good for this. True. All right. So we have our form. Let me post this on my link tree. I was trying to log in since forever ago. We haven't hit our first Pomodoro though, so like that's a good sign. We're making some decent progress. Here we go. Here's our new. Let's add a link here. I'm gonna call this the. Here we go. We'll call this what? Memory artist contact form. We should call this music, or yeah, memory music form, contact form. Musician, composer. All right, there we go. And just make sure it's good. Meow, 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 meow. We should update the icon though. I like this icon. Lock, schedule, prioritize, thumbnail, change. Isn't there like a... We can use some sort of like contact thing. Form? There we go. It's perfect. I hope it turns white on its own. Hopefully. Let's see. Wow, wow. It does. Nice. All right, let me just make sure. Cool. Awesome. All right. We are done with the forms. We finished two. We've checked off 2 things today. That's awesome. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Level design, let's do that real quick. I do want to update the current room. Okay, so finally we're going to be opening up. So for those of you who don't know, I'm actually not making an MMORPG. I hope I haven't lied to you. Hope you guys don't feel jebaited. Yeah, we're working on a pixel art game, yeah. I feel scammed, yeah. But don't worry, there will be NFTs. There will still be NFTs and microtransactions and like data collection, and like we'll probably do some sort of like the bigger your or the more powerful your GPU is, the more we can like mine crypto, and like we'll give you a fraction of that mining. So like don't worry about it. Don't tell me you're still working on that Celeste clone in an inferior engine. Hmm. Let me ask you this: you think a Celeste clone would have microtransactions? No, sir. So yeah, this is the actual game for those of you who don't know what I work on. Also, I hacked the leaderboard. So yeah, the competition is almost done. But I will be hacking the leaderboard so that I don't have to pay anyone. I'm gonna make 3 fake accounts so that like, no, I'm kidding. Oh shit. Oh, this is any percent. I gotta delete myself from this. But look at that. Wait. Oh, dude. LiveX Freak got 3rd place on the. Maybe this is relatively old. Maybe I already saw this, but it's kind of crazy. Congratulations, LiveX Freak. The competition ends in 25 hours, by the way. Sorry, 26 hours. Can I be one of the hacked ones? I don't want a 56 minute runtime. Sorry, Tom. It's rigged. It's always been rigged. The system is always rigged. Sorry. Not sorry. I wonder if anyone could, like, we joke around a lot. I wonder if any of this information can ever be used against me, you know? Full disclaimer, I don't mean anything I say. Incoming lawsuit, honestly, yeah. No, I don't mean anything I say when I joke about anything being rigged. Especially the competitions, anything related to the competitions or contests or art gems, or there's no mining in this game. There's no NFTs. Yeah. For now. I've been terribly behind updates and other goings on over the past month or so. Yeah, we've upgraded this game a shit ton. Did you mean that about the disclaimer though? Did I mean it? Maybe, possibly. There won't actually any. There won't be any microtransactions, actually, or like NFTs, obviously. We might mine on your computer though, because like, yeah, you gotta make money somehow. I'm kidding. Honestly, this room is actually not too bad. It's much better than I remembered when we made it last night. How am I supposed to make money while playing? You can participate in the competitions. All right, this room is fine. I think we'll leave it as it is for now. Let's remove these tiles though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meow, 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 meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we should also put a gate here. We're gonna work on that feature pretty soon. Actually, let me put that in. I don't know how I'm going to implement it just yet, but we'll have some sort of unlock gates feature. Play at work. There it is. What is this? What is this? Furniture. Oh yeah, furniture tile maps. We don't use this anymore. All right. Okay. What is next? We want to design more rooms. Where do we want to do it though? Honestly, low-key want to make some more portal rooms. We could just add to the portal rooms. Do we want to have any more secrets? We could do another secret room at... Where is it? We could do one here, although there's no space here. We might need to move this room somewhere. Or we throw this room here. We could throw this room here. Have it be a secret within this section. And then we throw in 2 gates here, and this could be its own little section here too. There's one other issue. There's another hidden room here, and I guess we could make it go. Oh, what if we connect these 2 areas? That'd be kind of cool. But then what's the point? We can connect it to this area. We can have a room go up here and then a room here, and then put a gate right here, which would be kind of cool. What note-taking program is that? It's called Obsidian. I returned. Welcome back, Tomer. So we can throw this secret room over here, and then we could do another section over here to connect this section. It's a very small secret, but we might as well, I think. Not sure what to design here though. Should we make it just one room? Oh, that's our first Pomodoro. We should take a break. Hell yeah, check it out. 5 minute. We have 5 minutes to figure out what we want to do, and then we'll continue working on the MMORPG. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Oh, and we get to do push-ups. Wow, that's so exciting. Or more push-ups, I mean. How's it going, Akerhon? Didn't know this was a fitness stream. Yeah, it is. It is. We started working out now. No more game dev. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. And then we'll start. Just give me 1 second. Do I have anything to disable my webcam? I don't think I do. We'll just leave it like that. BRB. I'll be quick. Okay, we're back. Where's my webcam? Sorry, I had to plug in my my gamer catheter since we're going to be doing some intense game dev right now. Oh, the timer's still going. Pretty good. Skytech, thank you again for the raid. How's the MMO RPG going? It's going pretty well. We've made no progress yet. Huh? Are you surprised? Wheel time? Typical for the genre, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a really good idea for it, and I think that's really all that matters. Got to redeem. For the love of God, no more Undertale music. Play PVZ music. Plants vs Zombies. All right, cool. We hit our break. Plants vs Zombies. Let me see. What do you want? Here, I'll you know what? You don't know what you want. I know what you want. Here you go. Okay. Here's one of our platforms. Or sorry, one of our entrances. We have to run our tool here. The OG one? What's the OG one, Ackerhan? Oh wait, we messed up. We have to make it one tile higher. Or well, check this out. Boom. Fixed. Alright, so yeah, I want something here, but I don't want to make it too large of a room. But it would be cool if it was. Can I request zombies on your lawn? You want 2 requests. Where's zombies on your lawn? Zombies on your... There you go. Okay, what do we want to design here? I have no idea. I'm thinking it would be just one room, but it's only one. Fuck it, let's do it. It's not a big deal. $291. We don't need 291. Let's do 290. I'm a lurk. All right. Sounds good. What the heck is this song? This is Zombie on Your Lawn, requested by Ackerhan. You don't like it? You don't like it, Skytech? Son. You're not my dad. Your mom and I have been, well, growing apart. What are you saying? What are you trying to tell me? Yo, Shady, how's it going? Oh, we didn't start our new Pomodoro timer. Oh fuck! What? Ugh. Oh my god. We have so much to do on our MMORPG. First, we have to add another. First thing we gotta do is add a third dimension, and then we'll figure out the rest. Also, my work friend Deborah has been visiting us a lot. For our special secret park visits, and well. How's it going, Cricket? How's the family? How's run a train? Good, good. It's good to hear. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. What the hell? What the hell? It's a roller coaster, baby. IRL kicking my booty, but I wanted to keep running that train. Nice. Hopefully, we all end up running a train on your game. What the hell? Why are there springs as a child of the room? That should not be the case. Whoever did that should get fired. It should always be under objects. Dude, why does this happen? Control Z for some reason hides my, like, makes my background disappear. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell is this? Control Z. Oh wait, well obviously it would hide it, but like if I do it, oh wait, never mind. Wait. We gotta see, like, for instance, if I put a tile map here, and then let's say I move this object over here, and then I press Control Z. Dude, every time I can press Control Z, I don't even touch the background, and it like disappears for some reason. Or maybe I'm pressing Control X. I don't think so. Also, how's it going, Shady? Godot? Imagine using Godot. Imagine using Godot for an MMORPG. That's like using Unity to make a 2D shmup. Imagine that. Imagine making a 2D shmup in Unity. Are these like old tiles? Did we handcraft this? Or do we have like locked tile map or something? No, we do not. What's going on here? Run a static script? No. What the hell? What is this? Wall decoration. Is it this? No. What the frick? Vines, transition. It's vines, right? Why is our... Huh. Yeah, wait, what? Why are our vines here? On the ground. We don't have lock tile map on. Weird. You know what I think it is? No, I don't know. I don't even know. Let's just delete it. See what that does. Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, we messed up here. I think if we run not this and then we do this. No, what? Use pillar tile map. We rerun this. No. Huh. Dude, I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. And then we say this. There we go. Okay. So we have this relatively big room now. You know what I should do with our black tile map? Should I make a ready function? Here, actually, if we go into our auto tile here, I think we have our a reference to our black tile map. Black border tile map. If instance valid. Not editor. We should save this somewhere else, but here. Wait a minute. Why is this a variable here and not? Yeah, why do we not have a reference to it? I'm sure we have the transition tile maps. Or not. No, we don't, actually. Children, oh, we do have, we have border tile map, but we don't have a black tile map node. You know what? It's better not to do it here. We'll just do it on the ready of the node itself. Okay, where were we? We want to design a room here. We also want to add gates here. Should we also add... Should we open this up a bit? Like that? Let me see. This looks like it has potential for like a cool room, but I don't know what to add here. Spring. It would have to be springs, or actually there aren't any springs. It would have to be platforms, potentially. Only platforms. A tight room with only platforms and dashes and wall climbs, maybe? Let's try it out. That'd be fun to do if we can make it work. Is this an Attack on Titan? No, this is Octopath Traveler. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm curious. Can we make this path shorter? If we can make this path shorter and tighter, this would be really cool because then they wouldn't have to waste their time going around this way, and it's like a speedrun room, sort of low key, kind of. But it has to be more challenging than this. We could add other objects from like other chapters. Like we could add a spring here. There's no harm in actually adding a spring since this is gonna be a locked room anyway. So we could do something like. You just gotta make it tighter, like more challenging. Dash over here. Something like that. You're a speedrun room. Her face is a speedrun room. TG, how's it going? TG, I was just thinking about you like last night. I was like, how's TG doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Dr. Diggy David, welcome. That's crazy. Oh, dude, the mods are too fast. So I assume Tomer is too fast. Tomer doesn't have the time to speedrun Memory, so he's speedrunning modding instead. My only purpose in life. Been a minute. How'd the launch go a few weeks ago? So yeah, we finished the demo, which has been going pretty well. Oh shit. And now we're back to your average, regular, everyday game dev. We've despite the title that you might see on the stream currently, we are still using Godot. We are still working on Memory. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. What's new? I just got the funding today, actually, from Kickstarter. We officially have the buckaroonies in our funding, which is it's both scary and exciting. What? Wait, what? What the hell? Who wrote this? Who needs to get fired? We did not bounce off this spring. Let me see something. Oh, wait. 27. Oh, I must have rotated it. Here, wait. We have to set the rotations manually. We can't set it to -90. Well deserved. Thank you. I personally really like the use of the word "and" instead of "a." Okay. Yeah, I do like "and" as well. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're allowed to use grammatically. You're not allowed to use "and" instead of "a." We'll use it during when there's a word that starts with a what the fuck when it starts with the vowel, but you know, I don't make the rules. I break the rules all the time. True, true. I don't make the rules, but yeah, we could break rules too. Oh, I wrote making n. I see, I see, I see. Making n. You know why? It was because I originally I wrote. You know, I have a question for you guys. Some people do this where they say making a like when it starts with M. I say making an MMO, but I feel like sometimes people say making a MMORPG. It sounds weird to me. Obviously, it's an MMO. Okay, yeah. I see people. I always see people sit, like start like even though it's yeah M yeah. That's what I do. I always say an MMO, but I always see people typing a MMO or not necessarily this case, but like you know when you're spelling out like an acronym and it starts with the vowel, um, they put a instead. Got a raid room. Oh, sorry. TG, thank you again for the raid. I gotta check out. I gotta stop by sometime. TG is an awesome streamer. One of my top, definitely a top tier, streamer. Acronyms. What did I say? Did I say not acronym? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Oh, because you said abbreviations. I see. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you. See you, TG. Oh, nice emote. I like your emote. You said it right. I typed there. I see. Okay, okay. Alrighty. TG. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, we're almost done. Honestly, this is a pretty easy room to design. I low-key actually like it too. I wonder if we should like make them go downwards or just keep pushing it forward here. We could do another platform right here. It is a little tighter. Let me see. And welcome Pell. I think did Pell come with the raid? Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. No, you're first time chatter though. So welcome Pell. It's a TTRPG, but an MMO, for instance. I see. Okay, so we're all in agreement, and whoever types "an" for non-vowel acronyms, but that are pronounced with the vowel are wrong. Okay. Been following usually. I see. Okay. Well, welcome, Pell. We typed it with an N because you know we were trying to prank people. You know, April Fools. Haha, got him. I don't like this spring here. You know what we could do? We can make this higher and then make them drop down. Here, let me see if we can. Let me see. Do we have extra space? We still need. Oh yeah, we have so much space. Commodore 64, how's it going? Okay, I need to get an update. What happened the last 7 months or so? For those of you who don't know Commodore, Commodore is actually. I say this all the time, Commodore. You're actually the first game dev like I like made friends with online. So you hold a special place. You hold a special place in my heart. I'm not sure if NPCs have one, but if they do, you are the first game dev. We met on r/rpan in what is it called? What was the subreddit called? It was called Short Circuit. We were both streaming on Short Circuit. Based on your title, I thought 25% of your screen would be a webcam with no music. It's better. Yeah. Maybe next time we'll commit to the bit next time. Imagine like I committed to the bit and like just did that the whole stream. You're actually working on a game? No, this is just like this is a just chatting stream. All right, let's see what we can do here. Working on an overlay. This is just the Celeste mod. Just chatting stream? Yeah. Is that a reference to the one chick? I don't know. If it is, I wouldn't want to call out any streamers. Okay. Drama stream, let's go. Cat Pie, how's it going? Oh yeah, Commodore. I got so distracted. What the fuck is going on with the stellar visuals? Yeah, we've made a lot of updates. You've definitely missed a lot of the updates that have been made to Memory. Yeah, it's just time. It's just time, Commodore. How you been? I know you definitely sent me a DM recently. I haven't checked. I haven't checked yet, but I hope it's going well. It's evolved so much. Yeah, we have. Here, I'll actually show you. We've been working on the first chapter a while. So, that was the demo, and we're doing like. We had a Kickstarter. I think you saw, but yeah, I just got the funding today. We have leaderboards now. I'll show you all the features. We got leaderboards now. We have 6 chapters in total, actually. Chapter 1 to 6. I'll show you. You probably haven't seen any of the chapters. I'll show you a quick little glimpse of everything. Yeah, we just got it today. It's kind of scary. It's also, yeah, it's spooky. So yeah, this is one of the chapters. I do want to add another feature to this chapter though, involving like moving platforms, like a lot of like almost like contraptions. I want more contraptions in this chapter. We've been slacking on the level design in this chapter too, but that's okay because we're gonna be adding more features to it as well. I want to finish chapter 1 first. I think we need like 2 or 3 more days, not including today, and then we'll get on with chapter 2. But yeah, this is one of them. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna speed run showing all the rooms. I wonder if you've seen these though. Maybe you've seen some of them. Oh fuck. Here's chapter 3. But yeah, it's been going really well. We've made a lot of progress. Actually, lately I haven't been working on the game nearly as much because of the whole Kickstarter. We also have. We're looking for a new musician pretty soon. That's gonna be exciting. Dude, I've been playing like shit. But here also we have debug mode. We have cheating mode if you want to like dash through everything. Honestly, cheating mode does not actually help. But we also have assist mode for people who might kind of like in Celeste. You know how that you can like play with assist mode where it like pauses the game while you're in the dash state. We have leaderboards. This does not help. I'm like, honestly, the assist mode makes me play like shit because it's like I feel like I'm immortal, but I'm not. There's also a boss escape sequence, but I'll save that for later. Or like I won't show it right now. There is a boss escape sequence. Kind of like Rising Lava almost, but it's like a spooky dooky face that chases us around. So much eye candy. Yeah, we've been working a lot on, and I'll say I don't even make a lot of the art myself. It's usually the same thing. It's been the same as it always has. I buy assets and then I edit them. I'm good at like splicing things together, but yeah, it is. I do think it's consistent, but yeah, I'm currently looking for an artist. Actually, I just made an art post or an artist collaboration. Artist contract form. Again, for anyone who is interested, if you want to check that out, it's on my link tree. Do I have a link to my link tree? I don't, but I should make one. Here, wait. It should be in the links below, but if you're lazy. You had an, yeah, I had an, oh shit, yeah, Tom, I had an assist mode. Will there be no immortal mode? There will be an immortal mode. The issue with the immortal mode currently is that I would have to base it on the position. What I was thinking of doing, there's an issue with having immortal mode currently. And that's that, these are area 2Ds. You don't collide with these objects. Like the second you collide with it, it just puts you in the death state. What I was thinking of doing with these nodes is that if instead of entering the death state, you would just enter the bounce state. So it wouldn't make the game easy. It would make the game easier because obviously you wouldn't die, but it would it still would sort of low-key punish the player by putting them in a bounce. So like you can keep bouncing until you get across, but yeah, it's like, you know, you're like in a room full of bubbles. You're still looking for an artist. The game looks so great so far. You sure you still need one? The thing is, a lot of the assets that I'm using currently, it's like I splice a lot of stuff together, and I'd like the game to look a little bit more unique. A lot of them, I think a lot of the funding is going to go into the music and the art, as well as cinematics and cover art, and also updates made to the sprite sheet. And I'm also going to be completely updating the player. So that's gonna require a lot. We're adding skins and stuff too, not microtransactions, but just other skins to the player. Didn't know you switched to Unreal Engine. How is it? Also when is GTA coming out? I'm actually gonna skip GTA. We're gonna go straight to 7, GTA 7. Yeah, I don't agree with Rockstar. I think they're too. They're not as ambitious when it comes to releasing games, and I think that's a flaw on their part. So yeah, we're gonna go straight to 7, and we're making it an MMORPG. And I'm gonna try something revolutionary with that too. I'm gonna make it so that we can, like, there are a lot of microtransactions in GTA. I was thinking, you know, I want to have like a, I don't know, like a sort of progressive approach towards it. And I was thinking maybe to reduce the amount of microtransactions, I was thinking of making macro transactions. So it would just we would just double the price and make it a subscription instead. So like, yeah, they would have to pay for the game, and they would have to keep paying for the game. But it's like almost indefinitely, sort of like to maintain their account. It's not like a subscription to play the game. It's just a subscription for the microtransactions. Because like if you don't purchase the if you don't get the microtransactions, then what's the point of playing? You'll just get left behind. So like we just make it so that they have to get the microtransactions. The thing, what the Star Citizen pedal? I don't know, actually. Hope there will be a DLC for each part of the city. That's not a bad idea. Maybe like, DLC for the city. I think you're thinking too small, Capai. We gotta go smaller. But it is a macro transaction. Star Citizen has microtransactions in their shop for thousands of dollars. Interesting. Is there like, up to $48,000? Is Star Citizen one of those games? I've never played Star Citizen. I know it looks cool and stuff. Does Star Citizen have the same like sort of approach as like EVE Online, where it's like very like its own ecosystem? It's a scam. Yeah, I know it's a scam, but like, what's the justification for it? You know? Is it that like, you know, oh, it's like, you know, it's worth real money, like you can sell it technically? Kind of like CS:GO skins? Okay. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not a scam, but I just want to know that's usually the case when it comes to that sort of stuff, right? Like there needs to be some sort of like, hey, this is, you know, they're adding some artificial value to their product. Oh, also, yeah. So that was chapter 2, or sorry, chapter 4. I'll show you some of the. I'll show you the other two. Oh my god. Chapter 5. What's chapter 5? Oh, I love chapter 5. It's not perfect yet. Oh, oh fuck! I forgot. You didn't see that. Yeah, we're working. I'm redoing that. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me see something. Ignore that. You can watch the video. Maybe you'll see it in the clip. Let me give me 1 second. You didn't see that. Blah, blah, blah. Where is this? Where is this? I'm wondering maybe this might not work right now. I might have fucked something up. We'll see. We'll see. If it does, I won't showcase it, but you'll see it in the clips probably. If this doesn't work, then it's okay. I'll just fire whoever did that. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not gonna work. Child.player. Wait. Maybe I messed up again. Fuck. I swear this doesn't usually happen. Okay, yeah. We cannot showcase chapters. We can't showcase those two chapters for now. Give me tomorrow. I can show it. I did some shenanigans a while back, and I forgot to. I'm sure I have it committed somewhere, but I don't want to look through it right now. All right. But I swear it works. I swear. You can see the mechanic right there. That's one of them, and then there's another, the Twilight mechanic that lets us fly like a Metroid ball with momentum and all that shenanigans. All right. All right. So yeah, those are the only two chapters that I could, 3 chapters that I could showcase for now. But I swear there's more. Okay. Those are just to look good to other people who also pay thousands of dollars for a skin with no gameplay benefit. Except they have a minor gameplay benefit, I see. Yeah, I have no opinion on the matter, I would say. But yeah, if you're still here, Commodore, thanks for stopping by. I hope your game is going well. I know you said people are sick and everything, but I hope that's only temporary. Okay. So yeah, right now we're just doing level design. We're also gonna work on another minor feature today of like creating a more dynamic camera. I'm just trying to finish this room. What do we do right here? So we enter this room. We jump off this platform. We have a dash orb. Honestly, a dash orb is not bad. Just a dash orb and then you dash across. Upright dash. Or a downright dash. There needs to be some expression of skill, I think. Let me see. We don't have any dash orbs in this room? Oh, yeah, we do. So we could do a downright dash. It's kind of funky, but then it would be like... It would be something like this, like... It's pretty tight, or like... I think it's pretty challenging for a first room, but this is also a secret room. We'd have to like block this out like this. And then... Let me see. We're just having fun right here. It's just fun. It's good old fun. That's pretty cool though. I mean, it has potential. It's not that. The issue with this though is that like, I think we'd want it to go in the opposite direction because we're working with gravity here. Although it does kind of work because if you don't like, you can still work with gravity. The thing is, you wouldn't need to dash down this way unless we put more spikes like right before the dash orb, or we just flip this on the Y and just push this up, or yeah, push all of this up like this. Although once you get to this point, it's the same thing. Let me see. Maybe we won't make it a circle. We'll make it like a. Let me see. Up. Also, how much space do we have? Because we do need the entrance to be the same. So we do. I guess we could push this closer to the middle. Like we could do this. Time for daily client meetings. CMPC, CS Skytech. Thank you again for the raid. And until next time, I'll see you soon. So we could do this, then an up dash, then an upright dash. We could like expand this a little bit. Let's try it out. BRB 30 minutes. All right, Tomer. See you soon. Dude, what is going on here? What the hell is this border? Why is the border tile map doing this? So weird. What the hell? Whoever wrote this border tile map script, yeah, they really do need to get fired. Fire them all. So boom, boom, up, then down left. We can do down left. No. We do right, then down, or we let them fall. I don't like making the player fall. It's like not fun in my opinion. So boom, boom. It would be really cool if we had some sort of mechanic for falling though. Programming designing session in a few minutes. I would love to talk to you soon. So many questions and things to say. Yeah, definitely we should definitely catch up one of these days. Whenever you're free. I've had a pretty crazy schedule, but I'd love to chat. Again, Commodore is one of the first people I met in game dev, which is kind of cool. He's an OG. And also a mod of software, of solo development. Or we started solo development together, actually. So yeah, fun fact. Is this here because of our walls? Let me see something. Watch it be because of our walls. I thought we figured this out yesterday. Still it's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. We did something recently, though. Why is it here, though? No idea. It's kind of annoying though. Border tile map makes no sense as to why it's right here, unless it's because our first tile. I wonder if it has to do with the data in our export here. Wait, where is it? Is it pebbles? Auto tile map. I thought we had an export value here. Offset. It's so weird that it's happening here and like not up there. Implement Smash Bros while tripping. Mm-hmm. Fuck. We're so close to finishing. Maybe I should just make it a simple room and like save this for later. We could leave it like this. A dash orb into a spring that tries to kill you, and you have to dash down early. That would be cool. A cool design, I think. Will it be a cool design, or is this copium? We'll find out. I think we can push this down. The thing is, why would we... Oh, because we put spikes here. So you have to dash up, dash here, dash up. And then to avoid the spikes, you have to dash down. And then to the left. And then into another dash orb. Like that. Let's see if that looks good. Dude, I wonder, we're getting so many views right now. I wonder if it's because I wrote making a MMORPG. I hope not. It would be a shame if we baited people. Clickbait, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, this is actually... Wait. This might be too tight. Oh boy, I didn't even notice the title. You were just here to, Fuck, bro. I'm like trash. I am trash. Not like trash. I am trash. Oh my god. Here, wait. I think I gotta lower this. Yeah, let's try that out. This seems like your average. I don't think so. Fuck. Oh my god. We could do a downright dash though. Make it a little easier. Oh fuck. Let me restart. Also, let me turn off debug. Heard the news about Memory going 3D already? Yep. So we could do that. Might as well make it a diagonal while we're at it. Although this is pretty challenging, I would say. In fact, at this point, what even is the point if they dash? Here, we'll see. You went here for the streamer? That was a big mistake. Shady, you make big mistakes all the time. First with your engine, and then... First with your engine of choice, and then with your streamer of choice. Damn, I've been kind of pretty hostile today, huh? Like every day, no? Well, to you, yeah, but I feel like I've been hostile in general today. Too hostile. You get Kickstarter funding once, and then you get this ego. You build up this ego. It's not good. You gotta stay humble. You had it too before. It came in today, though, is what I'm trying to say. Just got 337 on the demo. Nice, Live Freak. Hell yeah. Congratulations. For April Fools, you should have been streaming in Espanol. Sí. Sí, S-O-K-S. S-O-K-S. I don't like this. Maybe I do like this. Wait. I think I want to bring down these rooms a little. Bring down these rooms a bit. But let me bring this up like a few tiles. Like that. Like this. Let me see how that goes. No. Don, how's it going? Cool. I don't think it's perfect yet. Hi, I'm BRB. Need to feed my cats. All right, sounds good, Frostern. I still don't like this though. It's just this final room. Let me see. What if we remove the spring altogether? The spring is too slow. Up dash left. You fall and then you up blah, blah. All right, let's just do this. It's not as exciting, but I think it's a better design here. Maybe we'll update it at some point. But yeah, I would not want to, like, lose myself. It's not even that much, the Kickstarter funding. In the grand scheme of things, I feel like it's not that much. At least not enough to, like, be self-sustaining. But even if it was, I would say, like, I wouldn't want to lose myself, if that makes sense. I want to stay as the same practical NPC. What the hell? Am I? I'm so used to the spring. That's why. Where else are you streaming? On YouTube. But I'm not allowed to, I cannot recommend that you watch YouTube. Honestly, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I was looking for your trailer on YouTube and saw you were streaming. Yeah, yeah. I see. But congratulations, Live Freak. Here, let's check it out. TOS, or is YouTube just POS? It's actually Twitch TOS. That doesn't allow it. They don't want you, like, basically, they don't want you redirecting people to other platforms, which is, I guess, is understandable. Yeah, the fact that they allow it is kind of nice. Although YouTube is pretty, like, it's not nearly as popular as, like, Twitch. I think if you are popular on YouTube, then it's good. Like, if you have a high subscriber count on YouTube, then it's really good. Otherwise, it's better. I would say, like, if you're just starting out on both platforms, stick to Twitch. Or, I mean, I think there's no harm in streaming on both. Twitch, yeah. They kind of go back on... It's interesting because they might go back and forth on it. Also, we've never restarted our timer. Let's start it again. All right. How long did it take us to finish that room? I think this room is done, though. Minus the extra spikes that we need to add. The other thing I don't like is that we are... I don't like this. I don't like that we are climbing this wall. I want to dash and then jump. So we might need to either bring this up, which is not a bad idea, or we bring everything down from here. But we'll have to remove some of these spikes. Let me see. Like that. How's it going? How's it going, Dragon Skull? How you been? How's life? How's life treating you? I hope it's treating you well. I'm trying to get a part-time job done. How's that working out? What sort of part-time job? In what field? Or maybe ooh. Or just any part-time job. It's a little not tight enough. Let me see. Here, wait. I think that'll be good. I think that's good. Wait, let me see one more time. Yeah, I like it. Also, can you... I want to see if you can traverse backwards. Oh, fuck. Also, this takes us back to this room. Fuck. I don't think we can go backwards. Unless... we can. Look at that. I don't know. You never need to, but I like the idea that you can. All right, let's finish up the spikes here, and we should be good. I don't like the beginning area, though. That's another thing I don't like. We could put a dash orb right here, force them to dash through. Let me see. Or maybe we don't even need a dash orb. We could just leave it the way it is. Let me see this again. Good. All right, we're good. Let me remove the chains on these rooms, on these ones, and then we're good. One more time, run it again, and then morning 9 to night. A local spice shop. That does not sound like a part-time job. That's 12 hours, but maybe you're only working like half on half, like 3 days a week. Even 3 days a week, that's like 36 hours. That's pretty, that's a lot. Are you in school, Dawn, or something as well? I used to work when I had when I was in school too. It's a lot to manage simultaneously. All right. Yeah, I like this room. I actually really like it. It's worth it. Sometimes it's worth how much time have you spent? Like an hour on this room? Or 30 minutes? 45 minutes? We'll say 45. So I can feel better about myself. We could also make this this little section right here a little tighter. All right, good. Technically, this could count as 2 rooms because it connects 2 rooms. Like this is 2 rooms worth of tiles. So let me see. Bum, 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 bum. You know, it'd be really cool with these locked areas. What if these are speedrunning rooms instead, and you have to traverse the entire level backwards to get to like unlock these rooms? That'd be kind of cool. Relative to Celeste, what if Celeste was? Honestly, the game is like more. I would say like more community based than Celeste. Like I'm trying to combine elements of like Super Mario Maker and kind of like you know like FromSoft, like how they have like their, it's not like they're ghosts and stuff in FromSoft, but like also like sending messages, stuff like that. Another, basically any idea I have comes in and takes it. Yeah, true. Yeah, we were actually working on peer-to-peer connections via Steam, so that people can play together. Yeah, all of my ideas, none of my ideas are unique. I just take them from Grumble, who takes them from Celeste. The online thing? Souls like Celeste? Or are you talking about the... Actually, Grumble Pug's ideas are coming from Baba Is You. Grumble doesn't even play Baba Is You anymore on stream. Or at least I never see it. I never see it happening. Appreciate gleaning info from your workflow. Thank you. I'm glad you like my workflow. The night people don't like Baba, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, Jotson's not there. Red Cabin's not really there either. We can fix that. Yeah, Pagorli's not there. Yeah, it's Pagorli. If you had Pagorli, you'd definitely be playing more Baba Is You. What's the link between Baba and Celeste? Just a streamer? Yeah. And Grumble likes to be tortured on stream. Like he likes to he likes when people mess with him. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so we're done with this area. Let me see. We could design one more area right here. The only thing is, I don't really have a connection. It would be a connection to this. It would be like this. The thing is, this section would not be faster. There would be no point of having this. Unless we made it go... Yeah, there's no... We could make it go vertically this way. Up and then into this secret area, which would be kind of cool. But then there would be no point of these stones. Like, literally 0 point. Unless we move these stones, like, somewhere else. Or we just get rid of this stone and then we push the player this way. I'm back. RG, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out what we want to do for this design here. I don't know if we want to design rooms today though. I low-key want to work on the camera. We don't have too many vertical rooms though, so we could also ignore it. Or I mean, not ignore it. We shouldn't ignore it. One question is, why in the title it's 3D MMORPG in Unity and you are doing a 2D RPG in Godot? Yeah, check the date. Also, this isn't an RPG. It's a precision platformer. It's a full-time job. Oh, it's a full-time job. I can use my laptop there, and there's a lot of... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Don. Okay, maybe we ignore this. I low-key want to do some programming today. Yeah, it counts as 2 rooms. We did 2 rooms. Is what I'll say to myself. If we finish the camera, maybe the camera will be really quick. So here, wait, let me commit everything. All right. Actually, before we work on the camera, we're gonna implement one more feature. We're gonna do the this. We're gonna do this first. The reset player on x-axis on new room. So on process room in chapter, we can do this in process or we can do this on activate node. Let's go into our room switcher and over here on activate, I have a new function called set player position. This is in check for new checkpoint, actually. Yeah. We know what we're colliding with. I think we have a reference to the player node, right? Nope. We'll just grab it from the singleton. Actually, we'll say input player node. I thought we had a center node. What the frick? Oh, it's just the origin, I guess. Yeah. If new room moth particles false. What is this? If instance valid, current checkpoint. If instance valid checkpoint node. We don't actually know if it's a new room. except for right here. We'd have to check. Wait. We'd have to check when we're updating this. Technically, wait, let me see. We could do this on process room. Let me see something. We have something called process room. If checkpoint. Actually, if instance valid, this. Let me see if this works. Measure the global player node. And then we say, okay, let's see if this works. Oh, what the hell? Why is it happening immediately? Let me see. Are we technically we're not in the right room. We're starting in the set. Okay, so technically this would never happen. Because you wouldn't ever spawn in a room like this. Here, let's see if it works on the I think we'll still want to fix this while we're debugging, but let me just see if this works typically. Big liter bottles of beer. Back again. Still doing level design? No, we are doing game dev now. Okay, so this works. Let me make sure it worked on the right node. 1.3 liters. A pomo. Oh fuck. I keep making the same mistake. Here, wait, let's just see if it works. It works. It works. Okay. The only thing now, though, is we gotta make sure it doesn't break. You know what's weird? I thought if we let me see room switcher on checkpoint. I thought if it's let me see. We want to return early, I guess. If instance valid, else we want to return here. And return, I guess. Or, you know what's weird? If instance valid. Maybe we should just do an early return instead. If we don't have a current checkpoint node. Although, no, because we'd still want to set it to emitting. Fuck. Alright, for now, we'll say this. We'll fix this up later. Is what I'll tell myself. Here, wait. Just make sure it doesn't crash. There we go. Okay, cool. So sometimes our global position on the player is it's not set correctly, and it's because our origin, the center of the checkpoint, is like a little high. We want to make it consistent. We want to put the player on the floor. We can either run a raycast every time the player dies. Stream title almost got you. Nice. I'm glad it got you. Sekras, we're actually you mentioned having the two cameras, one for vertical rooms and regular rooms. We're gonna do something similar. It's already April 2nd today. That's because you're living in the future, but it's currently 2:26 p.m. for my time zone. Sick 3D game, bro. Love the low poly. How's it going, small block boy? Welcome. 2 cameras works well. I think we're gonna keep it as the same camera just because that's how my game is already set up. And we'll just have the rooms themselves maybe send information over. Yeah, one camera with multiple. That's probably what I'll probably do. Oh, wait. Why is there a random platform right here? Was that a mistake on my end, or is there like something? Let me see. Which room is that? Oh no, yeah, there is. Wait. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So yeah, we're kind of done with level design. We just implemented the better room switcher stuff. Reset player on X in room switcher. You know, I just realized, what if we're not dashing through? Oh, that's pretty good though. I kind of like it actually. So yeah, your position gets reset on every entrance of a room, but your state gets preserved. So even if you dash through a room, you'll still dash that extra distance. But you do get an extra. We could reset your position though. No, I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I think it allows for like some cool designs later on. All right. What's next? What do we want to do now? We want to let's try figuring out the dynamic camera stuff. So, we already know where they are in the room. We also know if they're like. We can check their distance from the minimum or maximum value on the y-axis. Or even the x. We can do this for all. We can do this for the x or y, but we're only going to concern ourselves with the x for now, or with the y. I mean, we'll try it out in this room. Where is it? This room right here. All right. There's an easy way to. I think there's an easy way to calculate this. We know the limits of the room already. once you go into here, we already know what the limits are. And we just basically want to lock the player's position on the x-axis. The thing is, technically, the camera's y position is down here on the player. It's just that our limit, is messing with us. So we have to calculate what, like the... Not even sure. How would we do this? We'd say player's position on the y-axis, like camera offset. Is there a camera offset? Yeah, we could just mess with the offsets. Although this is what we use for camera shake. We use offsets for camera shake, so maybe we don't want to mess with it. We could just mess with position. We'll see. What you trying to do with the camera? We're trying to make some like, basically how you see how the camera like dynamically switches between this room and this room. See how like the camera's moving upwards? But the thing is, once you start moving upwards, it'll start moving towards the center. See how the player's position on the y-axis is like down here? As you go up, it'll get closer to the center, so the player will be more in the center. But we want to keep it like this, where the player is always at this level, or relatively close to this level. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. We can work without it, but I do think it's a nice little touch. I'm trying to figure out what we do. We can mess with the offset. Global position minus. We would have to grab the player's global position, subtract it from the limit. Find the difference, and then add that to the player's offset, quote unquote offset. So here, let's do this. Let's go into. We have something called move camera. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty. We're just saying global position is equal to target node. Let's do this. Let's go into here. We're gonna say camera offset right here. Or camera offset. Camera. We'll call it vertical room offset for now. I'll call this vector. We'll still call it a vector 20. Maybe we do want to call it just room offset. Camera room offset. And then on the entrance of a new room, we'll have to reset. We'll just keep this all the time. So we'll say plus vector 2 room. Where is it? Oh, what the hell? We have something called camera position offset. I think this is used for our this is probably used never. It's probably used never. Yeah, we don't even use this. I guess we'll should we use this variable? Or should we stick to the new room offset? Yeah, this is kind of yeah, we'll remove it for now. We'll stick to I like this name more. Camera room offset. And then when we enter a new room, so when we're moving the limits, is going to equal to the player's position on the x-axis. No, not on move limit. On set room limits, we're going to say input min bounds. We don't know the room. We don't have a reference to the room. We could just grab the player's. Let's see if this works. We'll just grab the player's position for now. What was it? Room limit offset is equal to global position is equal to our player minus the limit. It depends on if we're like if our limit is low or high. For now, we'll just hard code it for the minimum for now. So camera limit minus our max bounds dot y. Actually, it's only supposed to be a vector 2. Vector 2. I don't know if this matters. Like global position minus what is this? Plus. If it's higher. So let's say we're at negative. Quick math. What is this? Here. This is 0. This is 1. That would turn it to -1. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just smooth brain moment. Camera room offset is equal to 0. Level manager, and then does this just work? I guess we'll find out. Fuck. What's going on here? Global position. Level manager dot. Oh. Oh my god, what's going on here? Vector and float dot y. Oh shit. Max bounds dot y. Why is this freaking out? Camera position plus the offset. What's this offset? What even is this offset? Hattrick Pie. How's it going? Welcome. We should do a Pomodoro break, which we will. Let me just see what this is. Oh, we don't know where our bounds are yet. That's why. It's the wrong bounds. Yikes, why is it doing that though? Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh god, what's going on? Here, wait. It's good though. This is exactly what we wanted. It's just buggy. And it doesn't work in this room. Okay. Whoever wrote this. You're fired. You're fired. Oh, it's because okay, so in this room, this is the issue that we had earlier. Remember, I was actually talking about this with Sekhiros, and I was like saying, if we have multiple paths where you start in the center of a room that's large, on both sides of the, like, I guess, of the origin, then it's buggy, and so we have to figure out like what we want the approach to be for that. In fact, I think what we're gonna do with these room offset things is like, maybe we want to manually set, hey, this is what we want the offset to be, or we make it dynamic where like the player, based on the player's movement, like if they're moving up really fast, we just push the camera up higher. We'll see. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we'll figure that out. In the meantime, you can see my room. Be right back. For some reason, I noticed this title. You like the title? Okay. We didn't do much of it. We didn't take much of a break while implementing that. So here, I'll restart the break. We can chill for a second, for 5 minutes. What do we want to do? How's it going, Azura? Happy Monday, everybody. Monday 1st, the 1st of April. I know some people like to run, they like to prank during these days. Just be careful out there. You can't trust anybody. We should make a Twitter post looking for an artist. Maybe we'll work on that. Should we do that first? My therapist pranked me. Really? Oh my god. What'd they do? That's a nice. That's cool. That a therapist is willing to do that. I mean, maybe you're probably cool with him. Okay. Why is my water so cold? Okay. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. Maybe we can chill for those 3 minutes. Did we work? Oh, we did do that. Yo, we're getting so much. We're doing so much today. We're making so much progress, and it's only been 3 hours. This is what game dev is supposed to look like. This is what a practical stream is supposed to look like. Also, I just noticed Mathroom is on stream on Discord right now, sharing their cat. Oh, we're not getting any work done. We're not gonna get any work done today. Why does it show your oh, here we go. The marketable cat is back, yes. Wait, actually I can't put this here. I'll put it here. Or maybe I cover my push-ups. Where do I put this? Where do I put this cat? I put it on top, right, of me, right? I don't think people actually want to see me. They want to see the cat. Actually, here, wait. Maybe this is better. All right. Welcome to Software and Game Dev. Do I have game dev education, or are you teaching yourself how to make a game? I think are those the only two options? Because I would say I don't know. I learned a decent amount of programming in school. I think I've learned a lot on my own. But yeah, school definitely helped with the introduction to like game dev, or the introduction with like programming and stuff, which helped a lot, but which is like a huge factor in game dev. So yeah, I don't have game dev education. Everything is learned from, like, if you're talking about like just the whole workflow of game dev, making games, that's all done through YouTube, game jams, kind of winging. You wing it a little bit in the beginning. Yeah. But I'm not necessarily teaching myself. I guess we are teaching ourselves, but like I wouldn't. I don't really see it as me teaching my. I guess the administrative stuff we're learning as we go. Probably should have asked my education background. I did go to university for comp sci, but I never finished. I learned my first exposure to programming was actually a game dev class in high school. It was marketed as like a game dev class, I guess, but it was actually just a Java course. So yeah, NPHD. What does that stand for? Non-playable honorary degree. Game dev in high school. Damn, I wish it. It's. I think it's more common now. Like again, it wasn't really a game dev class. It was really just Java, but it was cool. It was a cool. I'm definitely glad they had that in my school. It was one of the. It was actually the first class. It was the first ever game dev class. Like it didn't exist. We were like guinea pigs. Yeah. Okay. You know, computer is good. We don't need to teach you. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, I wish there were more programming classes. There weren't too many. There weren't any besides that and AP Java. Those were like the two computer classes in my school. I went to two different schools though, two different high schools. The one that I did go, the one for game dev, only had that class. But then I transferred to another school, and they had basically whatever my Java game dev class equivalent was, and then an AP Java class. Which I don't know if AP is a thing in other states, but it's like college credit, class. First gen of students who had computers, like the typing courses, and kids who grew up with computers and iPods. I was in between the first. Oh, you were in between the first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't know what else to do. Yeah. What like are mostly lies. A lot of them don't transfer and cost a lot of money. Yeah, it's also like I feel like they're not as beneficial as people like because usually they're a lot easier classes. So like if you actually care, like if you're trying to get a good GPA, it's like better not to take those classes because you know it's like the easier classes usually, like you know the introductory courses and stuff. And they don't even if they were accepted, it's better to like not accept them. AP classes are good for college applications. I see. Hashtag Canada. Hey man, why did I get timed out before? Did I do something wrong? Did you get timed out? Are you sure? Mm, I could check. Let me see. I don't know. I feel like I would have gotten a DM or something from one of the mods if you got. Oh, maybe. Wait. So Tomer sent me a message saying, why did Promax get timed out? It might have been a mistake, Promax. Um, let me check. It might have been me accidentally. If that was the case, my bad. I have like my I was trying to I was trying to ban I was actually trying to ban Grumble for stealing my game. Yeah, let me check. It might have been an accident. It definitely was an accident, probably, if I had to guess. I just don't know who did it. Whoever did it, we're I assume it was me because Tomer's asking me if it was intentional. Uh, I don't even know how to see history of like mods. Let me see. Alerts? Alert. It's okay. I was wondering why. Yeah, I do apologize. I know there's like I know we can see logs. Sauron doesn't want to be associated with streamers. I can't blame them. Stream. I know there's like a. I'm trying to see where my oh, here, moderation. Moderation rule sets. Yeah, it was probably an accident. It definitely was an accident. I'm trying to see how I see the history though. Mod history. Activity. Here we go. Apparently it doesn't even tell me that I banned anyone. View all. Ad breaks. I guess this is not. It must be under Stream Manager, if I had to guess. Activity feed? Shared moderator comments. Shared band info settings. Yeah, I'll look into it, but yeah, I do apologize again. Here, let me turn off my ban. Let me turn off my mod settings. I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted as a mod. Also, I asked if you had a game dev education because I did 1.5 out of 3 years of game dev uni program before I left for unrelated reasons. But I kind of realized that the program didn't really teach much besides basics of Unity. Might have just been my bad Unity choice, though, to be honest. I hear that sometimes about game dev programs. Yeah, I would say I'm not a fan of if you go to your mod view, it'll show mod actions. Okay, I'll check it out in just a second. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not a fan of like game dev programs unless you're like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like it's better to get a comp sci degree personally. If you're actually, I don't know. It's hard to say because like if you're trying to be a solo dev, then obviously you can learn everything on your own. And if you're trying to work in the industry, I think it's better, I think it's low-key a bad industry to get into. And it's better to just get like, a more versatile, degree. I feel like even if you wanted to get into game dev, you could just have a portfolio that looks better than any degree. Yeah. Again, unless you're like really into game dev and like 100% you're gonna be a game dev, and I don't know, and you want the environment. I'm sure they'll showcase some of the professional aspects of game dev, like in the industry. But yeah, I feel like you could also just Google it and find a decent amount on your own. Okay. But it seems like we all kind of share the same opinion on it. Okay. So yeah, this camera offset thing, it does work, but obviously we need to make sure it's more dynamic than this. Let me see this again. I think we're going to compare the player's global position and find a difference. So it works here. It obviously doesn't work here. We have to figure out if we're really close to, if we're within the bounds of the limits. So here, let's do this. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. What do we want to do here? We want to see if we're closer to the minimum bounds or the maximum bounds. And if it's less than the screen height, let me see. We'll say 180 divided by 2. So if it's within 90 pixels, I feel like we can bump it up a little bit, like 100, like 120 pixels or something. No, we'll keep it at 90. We'll see. I don't know. 100 pixels. We'll say 100 pixels. So if input position dot y is greater than, or I guess if 100 is greater than, it's less than input position dot y, the absolute value, minus our max bounds dot y. Gizmo Pug Life. Who is this imposter? Who's Gizmo Pug Life? Phantom. Welcome to the stream. But this is this is an actual streamer. Bro, and they actually have a pug. It seems you have competition, Grumble. Fraud. Streams Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I will say Grumble of Pugs is known to steal like ideas and names, so I wouldn't be surprised. When was this account created? We'll find out right now. How do you find someone's history? I'll just do Twitch tracker. You've not streamed in years. That's okay. When was your account created, though? Does it tell us here? Created. Nope. So your first stream was in March 2017. I think you are the OG pug. You might be the OG. I think we have to. I think we might have to ban Grumble. Let me see. Wait, February 2018. Grumble Pugs. September 2022. Gigabat. I think we all know what needs to be done. Peace, Grumble. Honestly, he made a Celeste. He's working on a Celeste clone anyway. Like, how could you respect any dev that makes a clone? There also is a Grumble of Pugs somewhere. True, you're not wrong. I remember shouting out Grumble of Pugs, this one. Or like, I don't know if I shouted them out or I looked them up and I was like, wait, this is not Grumble. And they've also been streaming February 24th. People shout them out all the time. My GPU died, so I on my iMac, but I've been probleming with Mac OS, so I just have to reinstall Mac OS just now, so I can fuck all this Mac now. It's a lot of GPU died on. I see. Okay. But yeah, welcome Gizmo. Gizmo Pug Life, the new official pug of the practical of software and game dev. Hope you're doing well. Why use Mac when you can use Mac OS on Windows? Okay. So if it's greater than our max, we'll say min instead here. We don't want this to happen on like rooms that are significant, like super large. Let's see what happens here. Oh wait, we input position dot y. Whoops. Okay. Also, this needs to be absolute. It is. Okay. Although, wait. Does this need to be negative? I believe this needs to be negative. And we'll find out, I guess. So it works here. It does not work here. If our position is less than, I guess we'll print this out. What is this printing out? A murder of crows. People will shout them out instead. Okay. Moment of truth. Shit. It's still. Wait. Our new limit top. Wait. Less than max bounds. We are less than the max bounds. And our size is 783. I think we want to prioritize whatever is greater. Wait. If 100 is greater. Wait, what's this value though? I think we want to grab whatever's closer. Whatever has the... Bro, I don't know. My brain's too smooth right now. Let me see. I thought Mathroom C said the cat was here. Where's the cat? I demand the cat. Also, grumble, disgust. How's it going, Irad? I think we just have a bunch of like fakes around here. A bunch of liars. Me saying that I'm making an MMORPG. Mathroom saying that there's a cat on stream. Grumble is saying that their game is unique. That they didn't. Grumble is saying that they didn't steal any of my ideas. Okay, so our distance here is 160. We want to grab the min bounds is 160 pixels. Let me see something. Let me just let me comment this out for a second. What the hell? We're calculating this incorrectly. What do we want to do? Minus? Negative this? There we go. It's not working though. What the hell? Input position dot y minus minimum bounds. Camera room offset. 100 is less. We are setting this value here. Minimum bounds. Is it plus? I think it's plus. But then input position plus. Or wouldn't it just be the minimum? No. I think I know. No. I think we're messing up something. Yeah, we fucked up. These bounds. These are global positions. I think we would have to say minus the global position. Let me see. Where are we? Yeah, we fucked up. We want to grab the distance. Okay, wait. I guess we did want to subtract it. That was the point of subtracting. No? Ugh. Okay, wait. Let me subtract this again. The difference. Meow. Okay. Let me see this again. Gizmo, thank you for the follow. Where were we? They should also be plus, which it is. Hmm. So our offset is 160. What's the player's global position? Meow, meow, meow. What the hell? What's going on? What button do you press for this? F7. Oh shit! Oh shit! What's going on? Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright. Why is my computer freaking out? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so player global is on the x-axis negative 30,000. The offset is 160. And what is the camera's position? $160. It's supposed to be divided by 2, isn't it? Let's try this. No. I'm doing something terribly, terribly wrong here. I do think it's supposed to be divided by 2, but I think we're calculating this value incorrectly. Input position dot y. It is it's our global position. Our min bounds dot y. Let me see what this value is. Min bounds are 3,208. Negative 3,208. Our player's global position is negative 3,407. The difference is okay. Okay. The issue is that our room is way too big. We want to grab whatever the player's. I think I understand now. If we go into this room, let me see. What's the size of this room right here? From this spot here is 152 pixels. We're already way above the half point. I think what we want to do is check. Not if it's 90, because like 100 pixels is right here. We're already greater than 100 pixels. If it's maybe wait. What if we do this instead? Maybe it's supposed to be this. greater than. Because if it's greater than, yeah, maybe. We would want to put this at like 90 or something then. Let me see. And then here, wait, let's see if this works. Oh, wait, we didn't add it to this room. Let me see. There is an offset in this room though. That's good. That's good. That's good. Here, let's bring this back. Do we have to grab the absolute value? Divided by 2? I guess we'll find out. I think it is still divided by 2. Something is wrong here. It's not set correctly here. And it's like the opposite here. Maybe we have to say the absolute value. We're adding to this. Should be negative. There we go. I think that's good. And in this one, we're directly here. Let's print out what the offset is. This should be 0. Actually, we should say why does it seem like it's wrong again? We shouldn't be in the middle. What the hell? I thought we fixed this. What the hell? It seems like we're in the middle again. Negative. I'm just gonna spam it here. I'm going to hide the camera for now. Okay. So it says 0, 0 here, which is maybe correct. Here it says negative 19, which is good. If we die, though, why is it 24 now? It's because our global position, we want to do it based on the, not on the player's position, but on the checkpoint position. For now, it's fine. I guess it's not much of a difference. Maybe we don't need to divide by 2. And this is set back to 0. This is 0 as well. And that's because the height of this room, again, is probably way too large. That's fine. Let me see something. So yeah, all of this would be determined based on, like, it'd be based on the collisions, the tile map of our rooms, not on like any, I don't know, other factors. I'm not sure if I like that. We could make it super dynamic, where like we could check the like where the players traverse. Like if they're moving upwards within like a second, like really fast, we can start accelerating the camera upwards. There's some issues with this though, because we don't know. We'd have to like figure out like the weight of like important objects in the game, which is, I don't know, that seems like too much. I think there's a simpler approach. Here, let me see. If we like make this a really tiny room over here. like that, and then over here we do this. And currently we're dividing by 2. Maybe we don't have to do that. Let me see. So 0, -11. We want to stay on -11. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Let's not divide by 2. Oh, we were supposed to take a break. I just want to make sure this works. So we're -33 right now. Ooh, wait, why are we... We're going out of frame, though. We shouldn't go out of frame. So maybe we do have to divide by 2? Let me see. -48. See, this one looks better. Kind of. Because we're at 39. Now we're at 33. Now we're at -23. Something's weird. Something is really weird. We're not going out of frame here. 23. I think our camera is just slow. Like our smoothing is too slow for this type of movement. It seems like it's fine here. We reach our... Wait, check this out. We hit -46 because that's the player's position when they collide with this node. If we dash like this, and then we do that. See? Fuck. How are we at 71 right now? Now let me turn on collisions. Visible collision shapes. And start over. Oh, because we're so high up. That's why. Okay, yeah. We want to make sure it's based on the global position, not the player's position. So in this set next room limits, we want to grab the here. When are we running this? And then when we set camera offset, we want to say input actually wait. We don't need the global position of the player anymore. We just want the checkpoint position. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Is it? Where is this calculating? Move camera, current room node, current room. Move camera, current room. Move camera. current room, move camera of current room, and then input room node. On process room, input room node. We should also include the checkpoint technically, or we just move this over to. We could move this over to the checkpoint node. Move camera. Wait, let me see. Move camera. All right. Let's go into our room switchers now. Okay, we are good, I believe. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Should give us the same offset every time now. Ooh, unless it crashes. Expected 3 arguments. Okay. Negative 32. Negative 32. There we go. I think we got it. Let me run this in slow-mo real quick. What is it? Engine.speedscale? Engine, is it, what the hell is it? Speed scale? Not speed scale. Set scale? Set speed? What the hell? What is it? What is the variable? What the hell? Murmur. Murmur. Oh my god. It's probably on my player. Time scale. Oh my god. We should have a command for this, or like a an option for this. I'm just gonna put it in. Just put it right here. Murmur, murmur. Murmur. Whoops. What the hell? It's perfect. It's so good. And now Grumble's gonna steal it. What are you stealing? You're gonna steal my new dynamic camera. State-of-the-art technology. Adapts to room size. Why does the Pomo say negative? Yeah, because I forget, and or maybe we're game deving so hard that we've reached negative time. Why is this negative 72 here, though? It doesn't really matter what the offset is in this room, though, because we already have our limits, but it is weird that it's negative 72. Or even this room. Maybe we need a smaller margin or greater margin. You already built that? Sure you did. Okay. What's next? Honestly, this was actually pretty easy. It's not polished yet, though. It's not perfect. Let's turn off collision shapes. You can check my stream from last week. Show me the clips. I don't believe it. Not quite the same because our cameras are different, I see. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay. Yeah, so there's still some issues, I think. Let me turn off the hacks. But yeah, we can take a break. We should take a break. Here, we'll take a 5-minute break. Mine adapts to room sizes, so it will grow and shrink, but it doesn't follow the player until they move to the next room. I see. Okay. Yeah, mine is the same. My camera size is always the same. It's just the offset of the camera changes now. We do need to see how it plays how it plays in other rooms though. Oh fuck! Oh my god. This room is gonna be frustrating for speedrunners if they mess up. Okay, you see this? This shouldn't be happening. Wait. See how we're like... See how the camera's moving? Let me see the size of this room, actually. That could be the issue. $184 tiles. So it's 4 pixels. What we should do... So yeah, there is 4 pixels. We can make this a static camera room. I'm not sure if this applies to rooms. Let me see. We could either do that or we just remove 1 tile and that fixes everything. So if we remove this tile, everything will be perfect. Let's go back to that room. Looks cool though. Thanks. It's kind of cool, yeah. Okay, so you can see the offset is set to 24. And then over here, the offset is set to -80. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, what the offset is. It only matters in bigger rooms. Let me see. Yeah, it technically doesn't matter in any of these rooms. Oh, it does. This room is also probably 184 pixels. This room is 0. It's 0 because our bottom layer here is really... I wonder if we want to make it... Do we want to add like our own values to these rooms, or do we want to add... do we want to make it just based on the tile map? Because an easy fix for this would be... If we go into this room... Or not an easy fix, but like a fix would be to just remove a shit ton of these tiles right here and leave it like that. Sort of like this. And then... Wait. Basically like this. What news? What news about Irish John? Oh God. Spill the beans. What's going on with Irish John? Is he releasing soon? He got a huge deal with a gaming firm. They're taking over. Whoa. That's good, right? Holy shit. Wait, let's check this out. Oh. You motherfucker. You bastard. Got. You got me. You got me. Shout out, Tom. That was a good one. You actually got me. That's crazy. Is he actually doing something though? Let me see something. First day becoming a full-time gamer. Is he also trolling with this title? Becoming a Minecraft streamer. Nice. That was funny. Got him. All right. That was good. That was good. That was good, Tom. All right. So yeah, if we do this, let me see. Let's put ourselves in that room. He won't be able to focus. Oh, true. So we know it's working. It's weird that this room updates. I think we want to keep it the way it is until the player goes back. Although it kind of makes sense that it would happen here. That it would reset here, because what if you do want to go back? Or even here, technically, that's the problem with this. That's why it would be better for it to be more dynamic. But it's hard to know, like, how would we even know what to set the limits to? Like, it's easy to do it in these rooms. Oh, but even then, look how we, I think maybe we want to do something where if the player's moving too fast, we want to, yeah, we could do it based on the player's movement as well. If they move a certain distance within a certain amount of time, the camera will start to accelerate upwards. I think this is a good placeholder code, but based on movement speed, or not even movement speed, based on like change in y distance over like a certain amount of time. Bruh, that would have been. I'm thinking, what if I feel bad though if I said something like, uh, Devolver. I got to deal with Devolver or something like that. Also, I wonder, like, can you get? I feel like you can get in trouble for that. We would have believed. Are you saying I can't get a deal with Devolver? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, let me go chat with Devolver. Let's go have a chat with Devolver. Team 17, maybe. I think the issue with Devolver is that I think my game would have to be a little bit more unique. I feel like they usually only go for like. Is there a game publisher? Devolver is like top tier indie, in my opinion, for sure. I would say Devolver is like S tier. Team 17 is like probably also S tier though. Top tier, S tier indie, I would say. You can submit. I do plan on submitting to Devolver. I've applied to one publisher, and honestly, they seem to. I don't know if I should say their name. They're not huge. They're not a huge publisher, but they are. They do have some pretty good titles, attached to their name. But there's no contract or anything yet. Actually, in fact, I should send them an email. You probably don't know the team, the publisher themselves, but you probably know some of the games. If you're like into platformers. It's a pretty small company. They go by the name of like Extremely Okay Games, something like that. They're actually a studio. They made some like small like some other platformer called Celeste or some Celites, I think. Extremely Okay publisher, yeah. They're just okay. Celeste Studios, no publisher. Yeah, it's a joke. It's only a joke. Oh, why is this room doing this? Negative 88. This room is gigantic. The bottom two tiles. Yeah, we're definitely tall ceiling. It shouldn't matter. The ceiling shouldn't matter. Let's see. Interesting. What's the distance here? Negative 88. The offset is negative 88. Let me see. What happens if we go here? The offset here is 0. The offset here is negative 88. Oh, actually, wait. No, yeah, that makes no sense. Let's see this room. A joke today on a day like this. All right, so I think we kind of fucked up somewhere. Who would have thought that we fucked up? The distance is negative 88, which is way too. I think we want to bring it down. Let's go back to the camera. So if 90 is greater, we just hit the limit. We should set it to like 50. I guess. Oops. Or 90. Shit, I don't know. 90 divided by 2, I guess. 45. Mer, 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 mer. Why is this room 0? Let me see. Why does the cat change color? The cat doesn't change color. It changes alpha values. It stays transparent while you're moving around, so it's not distracting. There's some Guilty Gear shit. The 3D of this MMO is so refined that it looks almost like a pixel art platformer with these shaders. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on the shaders. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going, Raymarch? Why is this? Is there like an invisible tile here? What the hell? I guess this is much lower than 45. Let me see something. If we erase this, what does this look like? Actually, let's put one more tile. Like that. Also, we still haven't taken a break. There we go. So I think we need to figure out like a good value to give this offset. Like 45 is too small, 90 is too large. Are the chapters in your game related theme-wise, or are they independent? I would say there's some connection in some of the rooms, but they're not necessarily. They don't really have to be connected in any way. Think of it like a psychedelic experience. Like, it could be like right now the rooms look pretty normal, and then out of nowhere, the third chapter is like you're in hell. So it's like it can change completely. All right, so this room is 0. I think we'd have to change a lot of these rooms, or we like assign some sort of. We could do that. We could like tell the game what sort of room this is. It would be a little bit extra work on my end, but it wouldn't be too bad. We'd also have to add. I think we'd want to add like an export value that says if we want a dynamic camera, because certain rooms maybe we don't want. We don't need one. If we really wanted to make something like super dynamic, we could use like a giant hitbox and then have like a bunch of raycasts checking for like the distances between like important objects in our game. But that's way too much work. I wouldn't even know how to go about that. I don't know. There's like potential for it to not work as well. I think we'll leave it the way it is. It's not terrible. It's just not perfect. Simple is better. Yeah, I think I agree. What's the goal? So like, let's say you're traversing a room, like a vertical room, and you're going fast. Like you're just there. There's just like here. I'll show you an example of a room that makes us move fast. It would be unfair to technically, if you speedrun the game, you would memorize. You'd sort of know if you're a speedrunner, you'd sort of memorize the position of everything. But like, you technically want to be fair to someone who's never played your game before, and they should technically have the potential or the ability to know what's ahead. You do technically do have the ability to know what's ahead, but it's like so the margin is so small that it almost seems unfair. So if we go into this room, I'll show you. You'll see our camera offset. Like the player, well, we also do have a camera mode. So you can do this too. You are allowed to do this. I guess, yeah. The combination of the two is good enough, maybe, probably. And then it also updates on this room. So right now you can see the offset is -30 right now. But if we go into this section right here, now it's 40, and now the player will stay on the top of the camera, minus the camera smoothing. So you mean the camera would move towards the next important object and tries to somehow decide which one? Yeah, exactly. But I think that's sort of an overscope at the moment. Like, it's too much, I think. Because maybe we'll find out that like there are a few. I feel like there's probably going to be a few edge cases where like it doesn't work, you know, and then we just wasted several hours working on a feature that's useless. I think Sekiros is right that it should say simple. Another cool mechanic would be if we had icons on the like on the HUD that shows like objects that are nearby, like maybe like a little white dot or something. You know, that could also be a potential feature. And then we wouldn't have to mess with the camera at all. Like in Smash, yeah, exactly. I'm just not sure. I feel like even that could like ruin the experience, you know? We could make it like an accessibility feature though. I feel like any speedrunner would use it though, because it's like it's pretty beneficial, I would say, to know where things are. Camera mode unlocks after beating the game. Ultra secret gem in this direction. That looks like it's blocked by a normal wall. Another thing we could do is if you dash up. What if you dash up? The camera moves up a little faster if there's extra space. That could also be a thing. It would be very easy to implement as well. And it's sort of like, you know, like lerps backwards. Like it goes back to its normal position after. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god. I think we'll leave it the way it is now. Okay. Yeah, you can. Let me see. Is there any example here? Wait, let me add a little ceiling here. We'll have to add spikes, so like you can't go out of bounds for rooms like this one. Let me see. Why is it going into this one? Oh, there's another issue with this camera though. If you're like, let's say you dash up and you're like all the way up here. Is someone trying to swap me right now for April Fools? Oh, what? Wait, what the hell? Why did this happen? We must have accidentally added a... Oh, yeah, we did. Devolver found out about your joke. What a casual and fun April Fool's. Yeah, that would be. Alright. So yeah, you can do that. Add a secret to the top? Yeah. Definitely. It's never been done before. I've never heard of a game that allows you to do this. Would be harder to find than the secret in chapter 2. The first secret in chapter 2. This will probably definitely be. I mean, again, this is sort of a thing in Celeste that you can do. There's like a few secrets. It's not, obviously it's not a requirement to know this mechanic, but it is a thing that you can use. I think you can also use it for like, there are a few like speedrunning strats that you can use it for. Another thing stolen from Celeste. There's one thing that's different in my game, though. Not exactly taken, although I might change it. Right now, your position is being reset. So, like, as you go to this room, you actually get a greater distance. Like if I dash across, your dash is actually, like, several tiles not several tiles. Like, it's, like, maybe, like, 6 pixels. Your dash is, like, 6 pixels longer if you dash through. But I might remove that. We'll see. Or I might keep it. Fuck it, I don't know. Or we reset the player's distance. Dash distance. Either we remove, no, we can't remove it. We give it like either like a minimum distance, a maximum distance, or we just leave it the way it is. I think we'll leave it the way it is. You could technically use it for some, I don't know, some random speedrunning tech where like you have to dash twice to get across something, you know? And if you die, you kind of mess up, you know? Let me see. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Sauron left a while back. Pete the Salty Baguette. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you. Looks so good. Thank you. So we'll leave. We did technically work on it. Do we want to add anything else? I think I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. We'll see how people like it. All right. She might be back soon. I see. Let's take a 5-minute break. We'll chill. Since we barely take breaks with the Pomodoro. We'll chill for a second. I'm going to be working on... We're going to work on... we can go over the social media posts. We can also go make a Twitter post. For art form. What else is there to do? Unlock it. I think we're gonna work on this tomorrow. Boxcast. Low key, don't even want to work on the boxcast. I think tomorrow. 24. Okay. In the meantime, let's work on a quick Twitter post. We can also go over music. So there are a bunch of musicians, a bunch of like applications for musicians that we can go through. Since we do have we have the funding already. There is a, it's it's crazy to think about the amount of money that's available. Like I'm scared to even like touch it. You know. But we should start. Like that's the point. That's the point. We have to find our musicians. We have to find our artists. We got to speedrun it. Need an upgrade setup to automate arrivals and departures, like Pepito. Now you can pay your mods, right? How much you want? How much you want wheel time? That's pretty cool. Since you're looking for pixel artists, are you gonna post on Pixel? Are you gonna post on Pixel Art Discords? I will. I sure I will. I've posted on Pixel Art Discords in the past, and it's usually it's not that there's no harm in it. Definitely. Um. Yeah, I don't see the harm. I guess I want people to find my project though. Like that's why the application is there. I don't like usually with like those like submissions. It's people who are already getting so many commissions. They just like they just paste their copy. They just post their ChatGPT generated comment, and they're like, "Hey, I'm available for work." But I mean, it's not about it. I should post on those discords as well. I'm not new to it either. I've done it in the past. 15K abouts. So I don't get any. I can pay you in. How much? How much can I pay you? Let me see. So I don't know how much. So the application I'm using currently says I'm going to be paying 4,000 in taxes. About 4,000. So we have. It says I actually have 11,000. Well, I technically have 15,000 to use, but it says I have 3,977 to pay in taxes. But I wonder, because I'm probably gonna be in such a small tax bracket, and we can also do write-offs, that I feel like it's gonna be fine. Every time I tried to hire musicians was asked between 100 USD to 1,000 per minute. Yeah. 100 was way too high for me already. Yeah. Um, it is going. I mean, I was expecting it to be high. Anything above 100 already is like way be. Technically, I could spend more than 100, but I don't want to. I think it's better for me to find, like, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to. I don't want to make any statements yet. I had beginner musicians asking for 100. Yeah. Um, I can't really share with you guys I have a submission here though. Or this is the best way. If you are looking for musicians, it's best to make a contact form. This is what I have right here. And I ask for their estimate of their work and everything. This is the best way. I think this is the best approach. And then you can just sort by their rates and stuff. Did you look over my submission? I have not. I've not looked at anything, Tom. This is for the music collaboration. Are you trolling? Let me see. Let me see. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I see, I see. Okay, so here, let me make sure I don't dox your email. Wait, Tom Millman, you have the you have a. I won't say anything. So this is like a typical form here. You see, Tom is is a good representation of the industry standard. You see, the estimate of their pricing is only 50% of gross income, not net income, gross income. So that's really good. They're good. Mom says I'm special. And no response for this question. Okay, that's good. You're hired. What's 50% of gross income? So basically, if I spend like, no, never mind. I was gonna say, what if is it possible to? No, you can't have negative gross income. So far, my gross income is zero. A gross amount of money. Yeah, true. Isn't that the revenue before? It's the revenue before anything is calculated, like taxes, fees, the amount of money that you spent on producing the game. Look at me, man. That's you. That's Tom, software engineer at Goldman Sachs. Do you also have to pay sales tax on Kickstarter stuff? Um, that's a good question. I'm not sure how the tax works specifically for Kickstarter. But yeah, it says I'm about to like, at least my software says that I'm about to pay like 4,000 in total. It's crazy. I'm sure we can write off a lot of stuff though. Need to update this portfolio page. It's missing my games and Pirate Jam. I see. Okay. Let's make a quick Twitter post. Let me see if I have anything left on my. On my GIMP here. Although I'm tired of using the same image. We need something better. Looking for a composer. Let me see this. Oh wait. This yellow color. What does this look like? Details. Ooh. Nah, maybe we stick to pink. By the way, NPC, if the contract is signed, is it official or not? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think after any contract, signage. I guess there should be an effective date on like written in the contract. That contract. Some states can consider it. Hmm. Are you talking about the web? Tom, are you talking about the website contract? Yeah. So yeah, I think there's an official date on that one. More than 200. What's 1099? Do we have to concern ourselves with this? Yeah, I need to get a lawyer. I probably have to get like an accountant for uh for my 2024 taxes. Mer, 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 mer. All right, well, I'll have to figure this out eventually. What about not paying taxes and moving to Switzerland? I think it's a little too. Is it too late? Can we do that right now? Only issue is that my company is. I don't think it matters actually because my company's in is it's under my LLC, so it's like it's gonna go. Doesn't matter where I move. Unless I guess technically I can transfer the funds. I'm not doing that though. Whoever's listening, my FBI agent, I'm not planning on moving. Not anytime soon, at least. All right, more details. Let's I guess we'll just say details in bio. We'll get rid of this. Oh, you know what I low-key want to keep though? These arrows here. Meow, 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 meow. Let me see. Oh wait, we don't need these arrows if we're saying details in bio. Never mind. Smooth brain moment. Your IRS is after one of my friends. It's never too late to escape the U.S. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I'm making. I'm not making big enough bucks to. I don't think it's justified. Nor would I ever, do such a thing. Don't ask me how I know. Pro Max. How do you know? Okay. All right, there we go. We're looking for a pixel artist. Details in bio. Should we say contact form in bio? Fuck it, it's too late. It's done. Close to Luxembourg? Just send me the money and I'll manage it? Alright. I trust you. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, let's make a Twitter post. Keep busting ass. Interested in making pixel magic together. Hmm. Pixel wizard. Honestly, we'll just say talented pixel artist to help enhance memories, environment, bring uniqueness to our game. If you have a knack for creating mesmerizing pixel art. Are the winners of the jam chosen yet? They are they are technically chosen. We haven't made the announcement yet though. If you look at the jam page, we could do it tomorrow though. We could technically announce it early. Also, I think I saw your name. Here, wait. So yeah, it does say the voting is. I've already voted on everything. It is done, but yeah, I was thinking of like celebrating at some point, like preparing for it and everything. But yeah, welcome, welcome, Warwick. I think I saw your submission. It was nice. Dungeon and Dimples, how's it going? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Dimples raid. How's it going, Captain? Wait, what? Oh, we misspelled shout out, and someone already shouted him out. Love that your raid image is from Elder Scrolls. Yes, it is indeed. The image from Oblivion, but the sound from Skyrim. How's it going? How's it going? Dungeon and Dimples. Let me check you out. Hello, everyone. How's it going, Lance? What were you up to today? Boom, boom, boom. First time streamer of September as of September 2023. Girl playing Spyro, Dungeon Siege, and WoW. Wow. SFX, where's the E? Well, hope you're streaming well. Chilling and enjoying April Fools. Got twice. I got today as well. So some of you might not know me, but I don't usually work on a 3D MMORPG. But since we got our Kickstarter funding recently, we decided to completely change our project around and go for a more ambitious project. She was playing my game jam entry for the Dungeon Crawler Jam. Oh, let me check that out. Was this for the was this like the Pac-Man type? Oh wait, this is a clip. Whoops. It was so much fun. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Go down to cancel. Oh, it's this. By Captain Coder. Panic. Still working on Sealed by demo. I've made so many design mistakes in the original game. No time to fix them now. Is it this one? Cosmic Adventure? You know, so Thursday's gonna be my last stream for the week. I think maybe we're gonna play test a bunch of there are a bunch of games that we wanted to play, including oh shit, we should make a list here. I'll probably include this game too. Let me see. Sekaras's game? Sure, fuck it. I mean, we played it before, but I'm sure it's even better. Yeah, if you have the demo by Thursday, Sekaras, I'll play it. Or if you want to send me something, you know. What was the date? Thursday, so the 18th. Hopefully I stream early, so yeah. Have to go, unfortunately. Enjoy the Dungeons game. I'm looking forward to trying those. Who else had a game? I know there are some other people who had games. I guess we'll figure it out. How can someone become a playtester? Was it from the funding of the Kickstarter? Yeah, it was. Yeah, right now that's the only way to have become to be a playtester. There is no current playtesting version available for people who back the project, but we will have one by the end of April. I haven't thought of an approach for people who want to playtest the game still, but we'll figure that out. I'll have to figure out something there. All right. Can I hear more about the game you're making? Oh yeah, sure. So I work usually. So I'm not working on a MMORPG. What I am working on is a game called Memory, which is heavily inspired by Celeste. I'll show you some of it. Currently, we're working on a few. We just implemented 2 new features like in the last couple of days. One of them being that our camera now transitions into new rooms a little bit more. I guess it's a little bit more clean now. With the like the quick transitions. But it also freezes the game, so there's technically it's a little bit more fair. You also keep your dash state, and also the camera's a little bit more dynamic when it comes to like I guess having some sort of offset if you're closer to the bottom of the screen. But yeah, you can see all of the gameplay on that Steam page right there. Right now, this is the first chapter, so it's relatively simple. Also, this needs to be a secret wall. I forgot. Looks amazing. Oh, thanks. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. One of my most anticipated. Love challenging platformers, and this one does not. Thanks. Thanks, Captain. But yeah, we did everything we wanted to do today except for some administrative work. So yeah, we did some level design. We worked on the dynamic camera. And now it's kind of time to chill. We can sit back, kick back, and relax. I am going to make a Twitter post right now, though, looking for an artist. We're going to be using... We're going to be using a little bit of ChatGPT to figure that out. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stick to this one. Minus... Wait, let me see. Looking for... I think we're going to combine this one right here. This and... this. All right. Actually, no, let's grab this. And grab What the hell? What's going on? There we go. Yo, how's it going, Kenny? How you been? I'm about to get so many DMs though. It's gonna be a little overwhelming, or maybe not because it requires people to actually, submit to the form, which I feel like is a little bit of effort than just some random copy and paste. So I think it'll be fine. All right. We'll leave it like that. I'm gonna post this on Discord too. So go over the music forms. I don't know if I should do this on stream because I wouldn't want to offend people who like maybe applied and I'd be like, hey, maybe I'm not interested in this. So maybe I'll do that off stream. I think we've got a decent amount of work done. I think I'll call it here. So yeah. And thank you for the lurk. We'll probably call it here though. And who should we go for? I thought I saw what's his name? Holy shit, Pirate Software has 30,000. World record hype train. Dude, there's a lot of people Dude, are Mondays usually this popular? So many people are streaming. But we might go for Irish John since we got God from him. Dude, why is my computer... I feel like my computer's acting really slow lately. Let me see something. Task manager. But yeah, we'll call it here. 69 viewers. Yeah, we have to keep it up. What's the uptime? Have a great day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Kenny. I'll see you. Tomer. Pro Max. We're still rating with 69. This is perfect. I'll see you, Captain Coder. And everybody lurking, too. Who else is here? Sekuras, I'll see ya. All right. Till next time. See you, Zeke. And Mathroom. Bye.